hope the server is up right now. And, oh, it is. I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay. Again? Again? I guess this is what happens when I think that's what ends up happening. Hello, hello, how are you doing? I'm rebooting DawnCraft again because I couldn't log in the server. How you been? How you been?
Some ramen, but I threw some Easter ham in.
Oh. Oh, did you see family for Easter? That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had some Easter ham too, and it was a lot sweeter than I expected it to be.
Same.
It was still good, but
No, I really liked it. I liked it. It's really sweet. It's
yeah.
like a almost like brown sugar.
Yeah, well, it's a honey ham usually, if I recall, but you know me, I'm annoying. I'm not good with sugar. Okay, so I'm just going to... log back in, and then hopefully we can get some essence or something from the farm now that there are 2 church doctors in there. Let me
I
check
didn't
that.
see any. Last time I checked, I didn't see any.
No essence? Okay. That's life. Let me just... Well, the good thing is that the containers are nice and full.
Yeah, the sources.
Yeah, yeah. The issue was...
Oh, I did accidentally kill one of these guys because I wanted to make this consistent.
Why did you do that?
It was on accident. There was only, and also was, I still got one of them.
Oh, were you trying to put one in a separate cage?
I was trying to move on. I was trying to expand this cage. Actually, I didn't kill one. They killed each other.
Yeah, which is... Whatever.
I mean, it's not like having 2 will make a difference, right?
No, it would pretty much double the rate of gain.
I thought that the only thing that could increase the rate was...
Well, because it doubles the chance of it producing doctor stuff because there are 2 of them compared to all the other mobs. The balance is a little skewed. I mean, in the end, it's whatever. It's just those things are those things are absolute hell to catch. That's the thing. Is that they
move pretty slowly
because they spawn incredibly randomly. So you just have to have the shit on hand and hope
I know where some are. If you want to go and get another one.
Okay. Do you have source gems for me to craft some stuff with?
I've got a full stack.
Okay, I would appreciate at least some of those, so that I can make some warp scrolls.
How many per warp scroll?
Per warp scroll, it's 4.
All right, so we're gonna do doctors. We're gonna find a thing in doctors. That's
okay.
4.
The big thing is that I need to teleport them all. Putting them all in the same spot is ideal. I mean, in the end, the aesthetics of these don't matter at all. I don't give 2 shakes of a rat's ass how good or bad this looks, as long as it produces the resources.
Well, I want it to look semi-decent.
Yeah, sure, but the thing about it is that trying to put each of the doctors in a separate cage, beyond the fact...
I wasn't trying to put them in a separate cage. I was just trying to, like, expand the cage.
Okay. Well, the big thing is that if they see you, they'll start attacking and they'll kill each other. So, the other thing is that if the cage was expanded, it might mess up the ability of the Drygmies to actually interact with them, depending on how it was expanded.
How would that make any difference?
Because if it was oblong, the doctors could move away from the Drygmy, and the Drygmy doesn't reposition itself. So
no, it's still only 1 deep.
Yeah, but if it can move around in between, you know, say if the Drygmy's at one end, and the Doctor moves from one end to the other, the Drygmy isn't going to reposition itself to get closer to the Doctor, and it'll break the connection most likely. There's no reason to fix what isn't broken.
Oh, we weren't getting any of the shards anyways.
Well, in that case, why don't I just kill the remaining Doctor if having it is doing us zero good?
No, we can get some more.
Okay, but what I mean is that if we try to give them all separate cells, they would take up most of the jail, and there wouldn't...
I don't want to put them in separate cells.
Okay. Well, I think maybe some of the reason we're not getting something is because the cage was made 2 wide instead of 1 wide.
That makes no sense.
Because depending on how the Drygmy positioned itself, it would break that connection.
Do you know that for a fact, or are you just guessing?
I'm making an educated guess. It would be safer to make the cage small, like all the others have worked.
We're still getting a lot of the drops from the guys. We're just not getting essences.
Well, here's the thing, is that we can't really tell one way or another, because most of what they drop is identical to what Gascoigne is dropping.
So how about this? Let's get a bunch more Doctors and throw them in the same cell.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I know coordinates and how to get there.
Okay.
So that's one warp scroll. What are the other things we wanted to get? We wanted Blaze.
A Blaze, ideally a Brain Sucker.
What do Brain Suckers drop?
They drop the Quicksilver that's needed to summon one of the other Bloodborne bosses. Here's the thing, if you're really so anal about wanting a 2 wide cage in the middle, which, to be fair, the only reason...
do you want to try... That way we can fit more Doctors.
No. It wouldn't help let us fit any more Doctors, because the entity cramming limit is something like 20. At least.
Look, you can put, like, a block in there to shove them to one side if you want.
Sure, but... Here's the thing. I don't know why... The main reason that one of those cages... that it looks slightly asymmetrical is because the Ignis's cage is slightly bigger than the others. And that throws some of those things off. You're never going to get the symmetry you want no matter what you do. Because the Ignis already makes it fundamentally asymmetrical.
Now there's just a 1 wide gap in between everything. That's all I really wanted.
Fucking hell.
Well, it's not that big of a deal. You can just get more Doctors. And if it's really that big of a deal to you, then you can put in a block there inside of the cage. You don't need to move the whole cage around again, because that's going to cause the Doctor to leave. But I say we just go make another warp scroll for the Doctors. We want one for Blazes, Brain Suckers, right? Is that it?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, is that ultimately... we can turn the spaces in between each cage into another cage. That's part of why I wanted to do it like that, to make more efficient use of space.
Yeah, but now they're all 1 wide, like you want. Because if we didn't do that, then there would be one space that would be 2 wide anyways.
Sure, and frankly, I would leave that.
So it's a non-issue.
I'd leave that next to the Ignis.
It's a non-issue. Because we just front-loaded that to the... We just put that... Made the 2 wide cage.
We're talking past each other.
Dude, let's just get... It's not a big deal. Let's just get more Doctors. Because even when there were 2 Doctors in there, in one spot, it wasn't... I didn't get any essences, and I AFK'd for a little bit.
Okay.
So maybe we just need to really increase that rate by getting a shit ton more Doctors.
Probably. I appreciate you checking. Okay.
You know what we should do with these weapons?
scrap them. They've all got names and affixes on them, so you can just turn them into material.
Oh yeah.
They're all completely useless because of the way the mod pack is set up. So any way to get rid of them is a good way. Also, here's one thing that do not move around any of the source jars in the whole apparatus because that breaks the connections. If you put a new one down, it won't get any source. That's why things were going badly before. Because unless you take a Dominion one and manually remake the connection, it won't.
Wait, what are you talking about? If I want to replace source jars to get more source.
If you've picked up and put down a source jar here, if you've broken it and replaced it, that connection's broken. The source link is no longer sending those source jars anything. You need to manually reestablish the connection using one of these wands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it seems to be fine now, so...
Yeah, because I went back and manually fixed it all last time. So, for future reference, I actually put a number of...
Well, the only reason I did that is because I was getting, even with the pre-established connections, I was getting no source. It was draining.
Yeah, and that was because of the Wireless Rig Farm stuff. But hopefully that should be all solved now. The big thing is that up by the source link near the Wireless Rig Farm, there are a few source jars that are just sitting up there, which should gradually get some source. So if you want to grab a jar from one of those places, you can grab one of those. Okay. Alright. So I am going to toss the remaining hunter axes I had in my inventory. Okay, cool. And in here, yeah. Alright. Big thing is that vexing archwood is needed.
Alright. So
I have vexing archwood on hand. What?
I don't know if you got this waypoint.
Which one?
There's something called Reaper Outlook.
Yeah, and there's some over there. I have that one, so...
Alright. So
I'll be more than happy to teleport there, but we need to make some scrolls in advance.
Alright. We can just use one.
We need two. We need to make two, because to make the warping tablet, you need to use another warp scroll and craft it with a piece of wood. With a vexing archwood log, which luckily I have plenty of. But every trip requires at least 2 scrolls made.
Okay, so we need 6 scrolls. Wait, we need 2 scrolls?
Yes, because you need one with the actual teleportation location, and the other is used in the crafting recipe to make the tablet of warping that we use with the brazier to actually warp them.
And that's consumed?
Yes.
On use?
Yes.
Both of them are?
Yes.
Alright.
Which is part of why having the warp spell would be better in the end.
It's fine. Sword gems are easy to make.
Oh.
And I'm not trying to rush to get the third one, because we need to beat a wither. Which I'm assuming has been extremely buffed with this mod.
Somewhat. Health-wise, no. Well, at the very least, it's not that much more difficult.
Alright, so what else besides 24 source gems do we need? For making 12 scrolls.
Well, it's 4 per scroll. You need 1 parchment, 4 source gems, and 4 lapis per.
1 parchment, 4 source, 4 lapis.
Yes.
And you just put that in the arcane enchanter.
You just put in a crafting table.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it?
But the spell parchments, they need paper and mage bloom fibers, and that can get kind of...
Alright, we'll just use a shit ton of mage bone meal on my mage bloom plant.
Okay. Or the grow spell.
How many paper per parchment?
It's 1.
Okay, so I just need... And it's only 1 parchment per scroll, right?
Yep.
6 scrolls. So 6 pieces of paper, and it's the same thing with Magellum fiber.
Mm-hmm.
6 per. Okay.
Oh no, what do you mean 6 per? It's you surround the paper. It's 8.
8 Mage Bloom fibers for 1. Jesus Christ, so I need 48 Mage Bloom fibers.
Yeah, but you get a number of Mage Bloom fibers for every. You get 4 Mage Bloom fibers for every Mage Bloom, so could be worse.
Let me just grab a shit ton of bone meal.
Okay.
And by that, I mean I have 21 bone blocks and turning them all into bone.
Alright. Where did my bowls all go? Oh, well. I need to make a meaningful amount of mushrooms. Okay. Okay. Come on.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm only getting 1 to 2.
1 to 2 what?
Mage Bloom fibers.
Hmm. From a Mage Bloom? When you put a Mage Bloom in the crafting table, you get 4 Mage Bloom fibers.
Oh! I'm gonna get. Okay. Never mind.
What were you doing?
Getting 48 Mage Blooms.
No, no.
Alright. Well, that's fine. I have extra Mage Blooms then.
Okay. Tell you're a zombie somewhere? Well, whatever. Not my problem. Just thinking. I'm gonna put all of this. The big thing is that everything except the corners could be stacked up. I think we need to leave a little bit of space in the corners, because I'm not sure whether the Drygmy can do it over a single block diagonally.
It can.
What?
I mean, definitionally it can.
Well, going diagonally is...
I mean, if you want to leave one space there, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not one block, it's...
We can just leave that open until we might need...
Yeah, it's square root of 2 blocks.
Also, we're only doing Gascoigne for diamonds, and
yeah.
by the time that we'll need to actually use that space...
we won't really need any more diamonds.
Yeah. Alright, so 6 pieces of paper. And then surround that... No, I have blank parchment. So it's lapis and source gems, you said?
Yep.
4 each?
Yep. With the parchment in the center. It might be shapeless, but... I think the big thing is just parchment in the center.
Oh, it's spell parchment. Can you inscribe with the spell?
Mm-hmm.
No, warp scroll. There we go. Alright, I now have 6 warp scrolls.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll go ahead and go to your place. Or no, I'll go up to...
I'm in the farm right now.
Alright, I'm gonna just put the warp scrolls in this chest.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to...
So if you want to do that for... So you only need to set coordinates for 3 of them, right?
Yeah, but, well, here's the thing, is that if the AoE on the ritual is big enough that if we get all the doctors in one place, we can just teleport them all at once. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here, get the coordinates to this specific cage, and then...
You don't need to go in it, you can just use math. Because that way you don't have to break anything.
No, here's the thing, is that...
Why are you putting doctors in separate ones?
I'm not putting them in separate ones. I'm getting the coordinates to this one so I can move the other one to it by just using a knockback spell and then seal it back off without having to go in while it's already in there.
What are you doing? Why? Oh, do you have to actually click the block, or can you just...
You have to stand on the block. You have to stand on the block it maps to your current location when you shift right click.
Oh, so you can't edit it and put in your own coordinates?
No, you can't just teleport
okay.
it to any coordinate you want.
Alright.
That would be way too overpowered. Okay. So I'm just going to break the area between this very quickly and push the doctor over. Oh, hi. Push the doctor over before sealing it back up. So I've got a push spell right now. See? All the way.
So you already got coordinates for that 1-1?
Yep. I got coordinates for the center, though. Oh, well, alright. Yeah, stay away from him. Stay away from him. Okay. So I'm just gonna recoup all this stuff. Cage him back up. Okay. There we go. Wait. I do have the bars. The big thing is the whole exposed iron bars thing, because they don't actually look any different.
I think they're slightly grayer.
Well, maybe. The big thing is that they're supposed to look a lot more different, but the texture pack, it's for that. Yeah, they are slightly duller gray. Okay, well, there we go. That's the location that they're going to get sent to. And now I need to use another one of those scrolls and craft it with a Vexing Archwood Log to make a Tablet of Warping. Okay, so he's in there now. They're all kind of in there now.
Are you going to do the next two? What the?
How did I get withered? It's gotta be something up top, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Let me see. Either way, I need a bit more food before we go on and do stuff.
No, there's nothing up here.
What?
So there's nothing up here.
Okay, well in that case, the big thing is that the doctor is now isolated and safe. There's nothing more to worry about. Also, did one of the Drygmies die somehow? It seems like it.
Not when I was... Not since I got off.
Okay. Yeah, because there's only one left.
Well, that's a problem. Do we have... Is there the Drygmy summoning thing anywhere?
No, the charm's gone. I am left to presume that the doctor might have done it.
No, yeah, I bet it's in there.
No, is in the doctor killed the Drygmy.
Oh, that's awful.
Well, because the reason... When they're in there like that, they can't see us. They can't see through bars. But if they...
We don't have any more... We can't get another Drygmy, can we?
Well, we would need more Imp Shards.
Also, if it kills the Drygmy, do we still not get shards? Or do not get the warp thing?
It gets the tablet back, but if no one's there to pick it up, it would just despawn.
Yeah, but that was way less than 5 minutes ago.
I'm saying it probably happened when you were trying to move with the doctors.
It didn't, because I remember when I got off, there were two of them.
Well, then I don't know what could have happened. Either way, well, you just got to carry on.
Well.
Because there is not another Drygmy charm in my inventory. Okay. Well, I'm actually gonna go back home real quick because I need to make more mushroom stew. I am completely out of food.
Alright, just tell me when you're ready to go.
Okay, thank you. So what should I... This useless orc teeth. Then... exposed iron bars. Anything else come to mind? A source jar, but that one is completely empty. Okay. Sticks. Chainmail leggings. Projectile shield of the defender. And sword. I will scrap those. Just Got rare, epic. What? Just try to make it.
You want me to enchant your stuff?
I'll be alright for now. It'll be a while until we do another boss fight.
I mean, I can just do that while you're waiting and doing all your other shit. Also, you may as well have enchanted stuff.
It's kind
also,
of
if you enchant it, you can always just use a grindstone if you want to do higher level enchantments.
Yeah. Just... I'll think about it when I'm done with my mushrooms. Oh, I forgot to get the mushrooms. Let me just go back up. Go back up. And... what else is... okay, over there is another leggings chest. Grab mushrooms. Do I have a grow spell right now? I do not have a grow spell right now. Did have an evaporate spell. Touch, grow, grow. Okay. Here we are. Sorry if I seem a bit irritable. I had a pretty busy week last week, and I'm still tired after all that. My dad got me to join a local choir with him, and they were really busy last week, which was basically my first week, so every single day I'd learn a lot of new music. It's nice to be singing, you know, SATB tenor again, but it's very different from what I was used to in college. That's because of the specific kind of harmonies, and I was also usually the only tenor, period, which meant that I had to figure most of the stuff out entirely on my own, and I usually could not rely on anyone else to sort of follow along with or correct myself with for the sake of the parts.
Well, that was disappointing.
What?
Sorry. Not
What happened?
I mean, I got Power 5 Unbreaking 4 melding.
On a bow?
Bow.
Yeah, once we get...
It's kind of annoying.
Once we get a blaze to farm in the Drygmy farm, I think we should start making those codices that I told you about.
What are those?
They are essentially specific special enchanted books, which will only get certain kinds of enchantments on them. So you can make one for weapons, one for armor and the like, and it'll only get armor or weapon enchantments or whatever kind when you enchant it in an enchantment table, which makes it easy to make sure you're not getting anything you don't want. It's something that Apotheos
but I don't want to have to. I do an initial enchantment on everything, and if it's a bad one, then that's fine. I mean, we have a farm now for experience. It takes I think 57 of those greater experience gems to get from 42 to 45. So every level is just 57 of those experience gems, and we're getting a lot of them at that, at a good rate. So every time we want to enchant, it's not a big deal if I enchant an actual piece of armor or a weapon. It's not a big deal if I do that and I can't get anything else on it. Or the enchantments that I get on it, I don't really want, because I can just use a grindstone and do it again.
Well, the issue is that I don't have
so much. It saves you so much actual experience when you're nailing them together.
That I don't have.
It only takes 3 levels.
I don't think I have the ability to use a grindstone. I'm pretty sure. Let me see.
Can we not use grindstones yet? No.
I don't have the knowledge. You got the knowledge. I did not.
I don't have the knowledge either.
Okay, well.
I think that's got to be somewhere in some
quest.
We
should kidnap some villagers and.
We don't need to kidnap them. We can just. We don't really need a villager farm.
Well, because it will allow us to get more knowledge. It would
How?
allow us to, by getting them in a place where we can easily trigger and do their quests. Because...
Just go to villages. We have all of the teleports for the villages.
It gets annoying, and also those villagers tend to get killed. They tend to just...
Oh, well, that is... I'm sorry. The getting villagers is very low on my priority list.
Well, I wouldn't...
I mean, if you want to do it eventually.
Yeah, I wouldn't force you to do it. I'm not I wouldn't forcibly involve you, but... Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna force you to get involved, but if it's something I do on my own time,
I mean, go ahead.
it's part of my own objectives.
But if we want to do something together, then...
Well, yes, but if you're off doing mining or something...
Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, there's not really a need for me to mine anymore. What would I need to mine? I mean, netherite would be the only thing that I can think of.
Okay. There's a blast protection book. Doing some unloading right now. Also a lightning resistance book. If any of those things interest you.
Or just put them in all books, all enchantment books go in the library.
Yeah. Okay.
That is probably my favorite thing that has come out of this mod.
Just doing some inventory management. Okay. I was wondering about all these Barracoa masks. Firefang, Beastblood Clump, Wilden Wing. It's a shame these Beastblood Clumps aren't useful for more.
Wait, do villagers hate me for some reason? No. Why can't I talk to this dude?
Sometimes they just don't talk.
Well, he's got a...
I think it might be a matter of reputation not being high enough, even if it's not necessarily bad, per se.
I mean, hold on, this guy might have it.
Okay.
How would you like to use the cartography table? No.
Ouch.
Give me a grindstone.
And potato, raw mutton, coconut, maggot.
Why don't you
egg.
want to talk to me, bitch?
Ouch. Maybe because he called him a bitch.
That was after he didn't want to talk.
Well, you know, I'm sure he feels a bit more justified in his decision now.
Seems like a him problem. You should have thought of that before you...
I can tell you're doing your best to hold back the urge to just kill him right there.
Turquoise stone, ever bright dimension. Oh yeah, I do want to end up going to different dimensions.
Yeah.
We should do that before, like, that should be one of the, that is much more of a priority than villagers.
Okay.
Because that would be really fun to like explore that.
Just trying to think. Oh, getting a wither skull. I mean, a wither skeleton in the farm too would be nice. Because the alternative would just be killing them over and over again to try to get skulls.
I mean, that's not super high priority. Because I do have looting 4 on my weapon. And we would only be doing it to get 2 wither skulls.
Yeah.
To get to beat the wither. And that, like, to use all of those
Well, here's the thing, is that we need to beat the wither at least twice. If we both want to get our spellbooks upgraded.
Oh, yeah. Well, still.
Yeah, I mean, if you'd like to be the only one with tier 3 spells, you know, I wouldn't blame you. It would prepare you for our eventual battle pretty well by giving you a bit of a starting
I'm excited for our
advantage.
eventual battle, but, like, you're gonna, like, fucking read the wiki and everything, and are just gonna pull some bullshit out of your ass, whereas I'm just trying to, you know...
Frankly, I would just dump a big lava cast on your base after blowing it up.
Well, like,
There's only so much that reading the wiki can tell you. It can't tell you strategy.
Can't you protect those where the only thing that you can do... Or does that not protect against lava?
I think I would be able to... I'm pretty sure that using pistons to push stuff in or just angling things to send them down in a direction. In the end, there are other things that I could do with that level of protection. I'll say that much.
Well, like, it's kind of a catch. It's kind of weird. It's like we either allow ourselves to use the protection for our bases. Then we can't damage each other's bases at all.
What I'll say is, I will not use...
Or we say those are off, in which case both of our bases get leveled within a matter of minutes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say you can do whatever you want, but I promise not to use protected chunks on my base. Exact words.
Okay. Would you think it's more fun if we didn't do that?
I would, but I also know that you wouldn't like to see your base get blown up, even in a situation.
Because I worked hard for it, and I really like it.
Yeah, I know.
And
which
you
means
don't like your base because it's a piece of shit and it's just a cube.
Just a what?
You didn't go at it. It's just a fucking cube. Look at it.
Yeah, it's very utilitarian.
It's off. No, I said we wanted to make dueling wizard towers, and this motherfucker built a hut.
Okay.
No fun.
Okay. So I'm just gonna put... Yep. Do something about it.
You know what's fun? Efficiency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially on a pickaxe.
Do I not have a single rabbit's foot?
Fear of the Forge God. Mask of Fear, Mask of Fear, Mask of Rage.
Do those things only collect...
Swiftness. Never breaks. Right click.
Do those things only collect from hostile mobs?
What only collect from hostile mobs? Drygmies?
Mm-hmm.
I would think.
Is there another thing that would...
No. They do collect from fish, actually. So probably not, but the big thing is that for whatever reason they wouldn't work on iron golems specifically. Which doesn't really mean all that much, and maybe I just didn't wait long enough. I think that there's probably some correlation between the amount of time it takes for them to get something from a mob and that mob's HP. Maybe. I don't even know. Either way, I'm going to make more mushroom stew now.
I don't give a shit about the cartography table. Let me learn the grindstone.
This guy. And let's just get that. Okay, I've got my mushroom stew. Whenever you feel like I'm ready to go.
I'm at the Reaper Outlook right.
Okay, perform the ritual. Okay.
Are you a guild master? Yeah.
I hardly know her. Okay. So I will just go over then. I'll see you there. Okay. Everything's squared away. Which direction are you? Oh, hi.
Alright, we need to go east.
Okay.
That thing I labeled more of the Reapers.
I'll just follow you. Oh, you started calling the church doctors Reapers?
Yeah, that's because that's what I originally thought they were.
Oh, well. Sure. Maybe the ones with size. Well, I will follow you to the proper location.
Alright.
Hopefully they will still be around by then. I don't see you.
I just flew up in the air.
This guy. In that case... Yeah, I still don't see you. What are your chords?
I went east. What are you doing? Look to your right.
Okay.
Across the sea.
By Weezer?
Across the sea.
This guy.
Yeah, see that little building over there in your top left of your screen? That's where.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And I saw a bunch of them around here. Now, if
Okay.
they just aren't here anymore, that's gonna suck, but
Oh well.
I did see a bunch of them.
My life be like.
Ooh, ooh,
Cold ocean. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if they, like, spawn around here or something. Yep, there they are.
Okay. I'll go nab them. Put them in my Pokédex.
Sea.
And, oh, really? Right over there. Okay, then. So I'm gonna try to get them all together. Hopefully.
I mean, I can be a distraction if you want to do that.
If you could use trap spells and pull in knockback spells, that would be nice. Big thing is that I'll put the brazier down around here. And there we go. Okay, the gun thing's down. I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to run away right now. I need to get the Source Star out of my inventory. So it does... Forgot to take the Source Star out. Okay, so... Whenever... Get them around this brazier. That's the thing. If you can get them all around this brazier, we can just teleport them all at once. Okay, hi.
Alright, yeah, you just all draw fire.
Yeah. Pull. I've got a pull spell to use. Okay. So, yeah, but they don't move all that much or that quickly. So, there's one more.
This dude, he's coming
Couple
over here.
more. Over there.
Alright, let's go. Do it.
Okay, there actually is one more, but this is good. Just run. Yep, we got 3. Okay.
Nice.
Pretty good. There's actually one more over there that was far away enough. But we have 3 now. Okay. Should be in good shape.
Oh yeah, there's another one, I guess.
Yeah. It wasn't worth the trouble to get it all the way over here. Yeah. I think I told you, but they are pretty funny enemies in Bloodborne proper. Do you get anything?
Sanguisteel Nugget, run for it.
Alright. Well, in that
Yeah, this is
case,
gonna be a real cool place.
I reclaimed
Wow,
my Source Star.
LardLarry, you're so cool for knowing exactly where a bunch of church doctors are. I wish I were you.
Is that your me impression?
No.
You're an absolute mind reader, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, let's go back and check on it.
Well, my warp stone hasn't fully recharged yet.
The witch and them are attacking each other.
Oh, kill the witch. Or, how'd that... Just pull the witch out. Pull the witch.
Well, I killed it.
Killed the witch?
Yep, now they're all killing each other.
Okay, actually quit out. Quit out. I'm gonna quit out too. And hopefully they should just de-aggro now, maybe. So I guess, I don't know what was making the witch so aggressive. I think it might be an issue with the cages being too close to each other.
They're chilling now. They're big chilling.
Okay, cool.
No, I did have to kill the witch.
That's fine. I can always just get another. The witches are much, much easier to find.
Wait, I think there are only 2.
Let me see. No, there are a number. There are a number. They're just stacked up.
Awesome.
Yeah. They're all still chilling.
Now we wait.
Yeah. But, got some sugar from the witch if you'd like it. Yeah, but it does seem to me like the cages might have been too close, and that trying to stack them up like we did might not be such a good idea. Well, you know, in the end, it is what it is.
I don't really care. What would a witch drop that's useful?
Like the witch pupil that we need to get into the end eventually. But I can just capture another. The one that I caught literally spawned on the roof of the farm, and I just dropped it in. So I don't imagine it'll be all that difficult.
What I'm gonna try and do is...
Okay, let me just...
Yeah, I'm ready to try and
I need to push. Wait, did I? Huh, weird. Okay. You just... Okay. They're all caged. I do honestly feel like... Now that we know that we can't really afford to just have them that close to each other...
Just start putting them at different ends of the place first, and then fill them in if we need to.
Well, I think, actually, if we want to make the most efficient use of space, then what we should actually do is just, instead of an air gap between the cages, just 2 blocks. 2 blocks between cages.
I mean, instead of the iron bars.
No,
Or
no.
you're not even putting iron bars in between them.
I mean, like this.
Were we not doing that?
No, because the witch and the doctors had exactly 1 block between them.
Oh, you're saying we should have 2 blocks between them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This should work better. This should work fine, actually. Hopefully. Well, for now, this will work. If I need
now
to...
what? Like, what's the deal now?
Huh?
What were we gonna... We're gonna get blazes, right?
Actually, I think what we should do is go down the other dungeon tower and capture some more imps.
You want to capture an imp this time?
Yeah, because we could just get more imp scales and therefore replace the Drygmy that died and also then make 5 more past that.
I'm down.
Okay, because there's another dungeon tower to the west of your base, I believe.
West of my base?
I think. Either way, I'm gonna get a warp scroll prepared for the imp. For the multiple imps, hopefully. The interesting thing is that when you use a source jar to power a ritual, it doesn't consume any of the source inside. It just needs to be full. Which is interesting. Okay, well, let's just get that down, record the location done. And, okay. It's gonna fix that back up. Since the imps are 1 block high, I'm gonna give them a 1 block tall cage. I'm gonna put it right at eye level. Oh, but actually that wouldn't work all that well.
Yeah, because they would need a place to get up to it.
Yeah, the Drygmies wouldn't be able to reach
it. Just give them a 2 high.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm fixing it, don't worry. Okay. Just put the bars back. Well, I don't have enough bars right now. Well, let's take some from there. Okay. And then they'll just drop down. Okay. Should be fine. I'll be able to just very slightly see them. Oh, but... Oh, the issue is that I forgot to name. They didn't despawn yet, but I forgot to name the doctors. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to make an AoE name spell. AoE. Name cannot be augmented by AoE. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Wait, why did you need to name the doctors?
So they don't despawn. And I forgot to do that when we were there.
So why don't my cows despawn?
Because they're bred. Because you bred them. Passive mobs don't despawn if they've been bred or they've been fed. But any other kind of mob, well, as in hostile mobs and passive mobs that haven't been bred, will despawn. Okay, well... Just gonna get every possible angle of attack on these guys. By attack, I mean naming. Angle of naming. Okay. Come on, come on. Just gotta make sure all of you get named identically. And then we'll be free. Oh, come on. Come on. Push. Push. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, come on. And can we... Yes, we can get that back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start keeping a bunch of armor until I can find a grindstone guy.
Okay. That's basically what I'm doing, too. And then we can just turn that all into experience. Come on. Just hope all these guys are named. Because I forgot. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay, then. Just see. No essence yet. How epic. Where have you been keeping those experience crystals?
Just in my... I just kept some in my base.
Okay.
But I haven't grabbed any in a bit.
Okay. They are rightfully yours, after all.
Huh? If you want some, go ahead. But I'm the one that's sticking at 42 or 45 experience for enchanting.
Oh no, that's what I mean. I'm not using it for anything. I was just wondering where they were going. Let me just... Hopefully they should all be named now. But we'll see.
You know what?
What?
I might make a grinder.
Oh,
Or a crusher, or whatever it is.
to get rid of that horse armor and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not exactly useful for much right now.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that just isn't useful, but a crusher will actually maybe get some use out of.
Yeah.
And that way, that would free up a lot of space for...
Yeah, saddles and horse armor come to mind for me most right now.
Yeah, saddles will get me leather.
Okay. Can I push you back? Yeah.
Alright, is there a create book?
Create book? I don't believe so.
We got the Ars Nouveau, Apotheosis. Oh, a Tome of Scrapping. Can remove enchantment sticks. Cloud storage book. I have sandpaper for some reason.
Maybe you just like sand. Okay, well... There are a few doctors in there now. Maybe 3, maybe 4. Either way, we should get decent amount of essence or something eventually. We'll see. It's possible, though not pleasant, that essence might only be a drop from doctors if you kill them yourself. I'm not sure how that would work precisely.
That would be annoying.
Because it isn't... When you... Withers don't drop... Nether stars as quote-unquote normal drops in this mod pack. There's a special animation that spawns another star in, if and only if you kill a wither. And I'm just wondering... I'm pretty sure that there isn't anything like that for doctors, because there isn't an animation for that, but I don't know. We'll have to think about it. There are 3 in there now, and if no essence ends up showing up, that might be the unpleasant confirmation we need. But we'll see. Okay. Got a gem to...
Associated engine.
Mirror gem. Other way, I do have a tablet and a set warp scroll, so whenever we feel like going down and capturing some imps, I'm ready. Just subject is 05 imp. Okay. So whenever we catch that imp, guess I just want to know.
Oh, I have to make a big like crafter.
So which would be 3? Which was subject 3? That's right. I believe Ignis was 2. And Gascoigne was 1. Well, if you don't mind, I might go down and just capture some imps myself. You can do your create stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do this.
Okay.
Move items.
In that case, I will.
I might just look up create stuff on the wiki.
You probably should. That's where you're gonna get actual explanation as to functionality. There's really no shame in it, especially if there isn't really in-game documentation.
There's not.
Yeah. Let me just... Come on, come on. Just trying to think of the angle at which... Oh! The skeleton is sometimes getting burned when it hits me. Interesting. Okay.
The create mod is probably actually really cool.
It is. It's undeniably very interesting. The kind of contraptions you can make with it are second to none, really, but it's definitely complicated. Shabby Crusader boots.
First steps. Here we
Yeah.
go. I'm gonna just start doing this.
Create?
Yeah, I'm gonna just start like.
Okay. I'm
I might
looking
just
for
start this mod.
that one tower close to your base. Not sure whether we marked it on the atlas or not. Let me see. And okay. Wherever it was, it did not end up getting marked. But I seem to recall it being over in this general direction.
There's the one that we went in. Is that not the? Are you not going towards the one that we actually went in?
No, because
Already?
the imp spawners there are gone.
Okay, so the one we went in already is the one that's to the west, like to the northwest west of my base.
Yeah, over by the ocean. The one
No.
I'm going to right now is a different one. It's over here.
I thought we already went in that one.
No, we went in the one that was by the other tower, which was by the pillager camp. This one...
The one that's south.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy is... Oh, is this guy the hostile villager who I lured all the way over here that one time? I think so.
Would he not have despawned?
Guess not. And this is... Right click. Right click.
Engineers.
Nothing said. Maybe they forgot their village after all this time. Suitable punishment, honestly. For their violent nature.
Oh, here we go.
Do I have any...
Access conflicts from my
14... Got 14 torches in my inventory.
Ponder index.
Better
Welcome
hope
to
I
Ponder.
find something soon. Wait, do I? Or I could just... Yeah, use my night vision spell. That might work better.
Alright.
Okay.
Movement anchors components,
So
which allow
I've got
on moving
my
contraptions,
dirt,
animating an attached structure.
that in there. Okay,
Generate
once I get to the bottom,
rotations.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, honestly. I drank a
Alright.
lot of water before we started here. Okay, come on. Yeah, but it's just... Gotta find an imp spawner and then remember to name them all before teleporting them and then teleport them.
There's
Okay.
some bonus to help with redstone.
Huh? What with
This
redstone?
is cool.
You can use
Advanced
create
redstone
stuff for redstone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Item transportation.
It's the closest thing to tubes we've got in this mod pack besides starbunkles, and starbunkles are finicky and silly, frankly, so...
While pondering, similar relevant.
This one is going down really far. Weird. Come on, come on. Okay,
Alright,
so
just
there's
start with shaft,
a good amount of stuff down here, but...
Awesome.
It just... A cake! A random cake in this dungeon.
Shafts will relay rotation.
Let me just... Respawn point set. Nothing in that loot chest. A little bit over here, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and be right back.
Gearbox. How do I generate? Bonus was generate rotational force. Hand crane. Water wheel. Nice. Scoria bricks.
I'm back and I'm alive. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna keep exploring the dungeon. Yeah, there's just some random cake right here. Don't know why. Just gonna keep on looking for... Well, there's loot. Potion of healing. Guess that wouldn't hurt to have. But aside from the sugar cane, the glass bottles, nothing here is really worth taking. Nice thing is being able to... Wait, what is... Okay, that's just a hole in the floor. Those aren't stairs. Having night vision is really, really helping here. That's for sure. Okay. Let's just see what's over this way. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nice. Uh-huh. Definitely does make the atmosphere suffer a little. But you know, I don't care all that much. Okay. Let's just keep that up. Now I guess this would be a good way to get more iron bars for for the cage. The cages. It's just free right here. Honestly, I feel like that's some of the better loot from the dungeon right now. Just more free iron bars. If you need iron bars for anything, I would be happy to provide.
Nah, we're chilling.
Okay. Your mic seems a little quiet. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. Wow. What is this? This is... Oh, a random jukebox. Would you like a jukebox?
Sure.
Okay. Well, it's here for you. Oh, there is some dude over there. Are those imps? Base current HP damage. Eh. Iron nuggets. Okay. Stone bricks. Leather horse armor. I don't need that. Take those bricks though. And windswept. No, I'll leave that. Over there, they do look kind of like imps. There's also something else over that way. Oh, an ender pearl. Some gem. Take those potatoes, I guess. Think whatever that big cave guy is. Okay, well, whatever those are, well, are those imps? No, those are strays. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I'll just break that down and kill. Oh, what? Okay. Come on. Die. Okay, there we go. And a white shield. Bones. And what else? What else? A couple of baked potatoes. May as well take that. And more normal potatoes.
You know, I thought you just said vape potatoes.
Vape potatoes?
Yep. No, obviously it's not what you said, but
Okay.
I was a bit confused.
Don't worry about it. Elven crossbow. More
Do you have
stuff
any
to trash.
scoria you want to get rid of?
Yeah, you can take some if you want some. I'm not gonna stop you.
And or ladders?
I don't have any ladders that I know about. But if you want to take some scoria, I'll let you. There's plenty in my base to get rid of. Just go in my stone chest. I'm not in a mind to stop you.
I got so much scoria that I actually want to use.
Oh, and what is this guy over here? Hi. You are a... what? A glow skeleton? Okay. Cool. And now you're dead. Oh, you drop glow arrows. There's... oh, what? Okay. Is there a spotter here? Or am I just...
36.
well, whatever. I don't really need spectral arrows. Oh, a crystallian. Okay. What is... how am I supposed to kill that thing? Okay. That's some crystal orbs and stuff. Interesting. Okay. Ancient crystal fragment. Geometric gem. Okay. Just gonna keep healing up then, and... okay, arrow of slowness. Don't really need that. Zombie. Hi. Okay. There's a bone in there. Inventory has gotten way too full. Geometric gem. Crystal clump. Crystals from the ground when thrown. Ancient crystal fragment. Huh. Well, whatever. I guess there is a downside to my just running through approach. Normal bow. Spectral arrow. More arrows. Okay. I mean, that said, not a lot of things are spawning. And frankly, I'm not gonna come back here when certain things are done. Okay. As long as I can keep that refreshed, we'll be in good shape. Hi. Interesting. Oh, well, you deal big damage. Okay. Let's wait for this to heal up. I wonder what this guy drops. It's a bigger version of some of those cave guys, but... okay. Hi. Just gonna keep that refreshed. So you don't have any kind of range attack, which is good, but even that can only do so much for me. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. And just dodge, dodge. What? Okay. Keep me still when that attack goes. It's just about the angle. Angle of attack. Okay, how much damage can I deal to you, though? Okay. And I will just move out of the way after that. Okay, clearly I need to refresh my buff. Okay. This missile. Come on. Okay. And just dodge back. Is that on you? Hi, go for your sweep. And just... Ah. Can take a lot of punishment. Okay. Dodge back. Is that and... Oh, please. For another in the sweep. Oh, goodness. And just spin. He knocked me out of my special. Okay. Let's just... Let's that one more time. Then, and then... Make it not dark anymore. It's too convenient to just not actually put torches down. Okay. Oh, well, you actually did die. What did you drop? You dropped a large cave fragment. It's not all that useful for much. And this is a normal skeleton spawner. Okay. Cool. Die, die, die. Okay, goodbye. And just use that again. That will not make bleeding go away, so it seems. Cave fragment, not good for much. Gunpowder, alright. Rabbit hide, okay.
Oh, crap.
What?
You know that? If lanterns drop... If you, like... mine the block that a lantern is attached to, and it drops, it creates a fire.
Oh, okay.
Did not know that.
Oh, well, there's an amethyst geode down there. Interesting. Okay, but that's not my base. Okay. How should I get back up here? Maybe I'll just put dirt down. Sure. Don't really need amethyst for anything in the moment. So I'll just... Something of the bulwark. Okay, well... Alright. Not my problem right now. So... Sam the Cracked? Oh, good God. I don't need to deal with you right now. I really don't want to deal with you right now. Okay, well, can we just... Actually, just push, push, push. What? What? Come on, just... If we get you over here, maybe we can push you. Oh, but it's the angle that's the issue. Push. Oh, come on. Come on, just... this really sucks. Come on. Pull? Oh, good God. Can we... Just jump up here, then. We jump up. Come on, just... Did keep you out of the way, but... Getting back up out of here is gonna suck. You know, I didn't think I'd fall down here. I didn't even know I could fall down here. What the hell? What the actual hell? Come on, just... What the... God damn it. God damn it. I can just keep healing up a little, but just... What way do I even have to... Stupid, stupid, stupid. Can I just... What the... Fucking hell! Honestly, that's... It's a shame you cannot do third person down here. Because I got all tripped up and didn't know where which way I was going. So stupid. Okay. Yeah, just that garbage down there, that random hole in the ground. Whatever. Whatever. Got so much health. Oh. Oh. Okay. Come on, come on. Just go for more jump attacks on you. Okay. That did it. There's nothing on my corpse. Okay. Just a chainmail armor. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Super jump up somewhere. God have mercy on my soul. Okay. Just... Oh, but that's the issue. That's the issue. Okay. We just... Oh, and a beast patient down here? What in the goddamn? I'm just gonna have to tower up out of here, aren't I? So lame. Well, God damn it! Of course I went for a random accidental super jump. The paraglider's down here too. What in the goddamn... Okay. I need more random building blocks in my inventory. As of now, I'm literally worried about running out of dirt. And I might need to block stuff off if I use too much right now. That is understandably not a fun situation to be in. Okay, well, I'm just gonna patch this bullshit up. Okay. Okay, right now, got a lot of random shit. The bed does not need to be out. The shears don't need to be out. The sticks don't need to be out. How'd that guy shoot me? Okay. And there is, yeah, the one warp scroll with coordinates on it is in there too. Okay. Come on, come on. And anything in here of note? Brog the Bulwark is protecting this treasure. Defeat it first. But you're down there. Whatever. How much health do you have? That's way too much. Oh, goodness. I do not actually care about that treasure. It's not why I'm here. Okay. Let's just go over there, break this other skeleton spawner. Zombie spawner, okay. Hi. And just... Oh, but I can't actually go for any kind of strong attack right now. Another ender pearl, at least. Gold ingot. Egg, could be good for gem dust, but that's it. Clay balls, fermented spider eye, and forged. I'll take that. Then just some clay balls. I don't need the clay actually. I could take, oh, onions and a tomato vine. And interesting. Maybe I'll, don't mind if I do. Onion, tomato, tomato. Okay. I think I'll also take these books for later. Oh, and that was actually the way to a hidden area with another jukebox, a lectern. Yeah, you want a second jukebox?
Hmm?
You want a second jukebox?
Sure.
Okay. So on my way into a semi-secret area past some bookshelves. Tomato, tomato seeds, onion. Okay. What all is in here? Loot chest, stall, and cat. It's always the same music discs. Couple of empty maps. Cartography table. May as well take it. Okay. Black glazed terracotta. Loot chest. Oh! Blocks. Got a different music disc. It's actually... Emeralds. Emeralds. Okay. Cool. Map. Okay, but I did turn off my music disc jukebox stuff because of the Ignis being right by our base. So, just actually turn that back on real quick. Okay. Then just put in cat in there already. Got... Oh, I got stall. I like that one. This one's alright. Just get more books. Make more bookshelves for us later. It is basically free, so... Chest... Let's break all these books. Is there anything you might want note blocks for? Because if you want note blocks, I can get some.
You might be able to crush them for diamonds.
No, note blocks. They're made with
not
redstone. Redstone.
No, I don't really need them.
Okay. Let me just see then. And I guess I could take a lectern. I guess. And anything on there? Nothing! Okay. Come on. Let's take that. Did I? Okay. Oh, because this area is actually dimly lit. It's actually lighting here. Okay. Well, whatever. Getting sick of this song. There we go. Got stall going. Some upright bass heavy jazz. What say you? The upright bass heavy jazz.
I got a little place for my
What do you say?
Said I'm just building a place for my steam engine.
Right here we got zombie spawner. Okay. Hi. Let's just get out of the way of that. And
What are you saying? What are you saying?
I was stall the music disc.
Oh.
It's a good one. It's got a... It's pretty bassy, too. One of the things I like about it. There are some people who don't particularly like it. Lighting speed, lengthy of quarrying. Take the spider eyes, sure. What things to scrap? Giant slaying. I have the depths, and... Let's see, got some carrots. Then potatoes. Let's see, and gold nuggets. Golden leggings, iron forge, and what is that over there? That's the question. Those are not imps. Sad. Okay. Let's just go and break that. Ooh. Come on. There we go. And dodge. Just getting that out of the way. Come on. Oh, you got a lot of armor. Don't like that. Hi. I'll just slash you up that way. Come on. Oh, and what are you over there are? Okay. Lots of guys. Someone with a hat. Crystallian. And what are Fisk of the Sand. What in the... Excuse me? Maybe I'll just go up top then and wait for you to despawn or something. Oh, goodness. You are not smart enough to... You are smart enough to... Oh, good God. You are strong. Okay. Is that guy gonna just disappear eventually? I hope. The Crystallian is coming up here. It is interesting how these guys were literally named after. I'm doing great. Yeah, it is a dungeon. I'm going in solo right now. This Crystallian has a similar name to an Elden Ring enemy. Also, I didn't notice. How are you doing? Glad to see you alive and well. I'm just... Oh, they picked up that crystal. I'm trying to find an imp spawner and catch an imp for a Drygmy farm right now. Yeah, it reminds me of Elden Ring. The name Crystallian, but it's very plainly not the actual Elden Ring enemy.
I mean, Crystal Alien seems pretty straightforward.
I guess. The big thing is that the Crystallians in Elden Ring were named after... Well, it's not an alien, it's more like a zombie. But... Oh, goodness. I didn't know you could rush like that. That is certainly something. My damage is leaving a lot to be desired, frankly. Yeah, instead of using a torch or anything, I'm just using a night vision spell, which has its benefits and has its downsides, I will say. Okay. Teleportation, well, that kind of flash that you're doing is not particularly fun to put up with. And just rolling back and forth and getting some hits off. Okay. And, oh, but that sucked. So going for that dash, going for a jump strike is not what I want to be doing. The time it takes is way too much. Actually, no. That's actually not bad. But I have to start it from the proper distance. Okay. Come on. And, oh, die. What? Well, we got close. I can't... Stuck in this animation. I died in the middle of that animation, and as a result, it just... That is strange. Oh, did he die? The same time that I killed him? That's weird. Well, whatever. So what is... Well, whatever. I am just gonna go back down and keep looking. There is... Hopefully find an imp spawner somewhere down there and be able to catch some imps before I go crazy. Ancient crystal fragment. Fragment can be turned into crystal arrow, ancient crystal. That can be turned into ancient crystal sword, which is not particularly good. Okay. It's a shame these suck. Kind of interesting. Kind of. Either way, I'll be able to stack more of these bowls eventually. And it is nice that there was a bed at the start of the dungeon. It was quite convenient. Hi. Okay. Die. So over here we got more of you. Okay. Come on. And just out of the way of that. And die. Okay. Luckily I can just power through a lot of this if need be, but still. Let's put that in there. Take that back out. And what does this do? Nothing. Okay. Are there any other doors around here or something? Already got that loot chest. And it is a little bit of light around here. Here is a spider spawner. Okay. Cool. Just Break that then. Hi. Enjoy death. Aquatic chainmail boots. Regular iron boots. Take that gunpowder. Oh, I never even actually really noticed, but apparently for whatever reason, gunpowder is placeable in this mod pack. That's interesting. Nothing wrong. Nothing I can really do there. Cold damage. Nectar of floral extract. Take that golden apple. Take that spider eye. Maybe guess I'll take these eggs. Don't need those sticks for anything. Okay. Break this. Look at that. Hi. Not mean to do that. What? Okay, there, that's all gone now. What is that jukebox over there doing? It's that big dripstone cave. Some steak. Okay. Apples. Not bad. Gunpowder. Sure, I'll take the coal. And smoked chainmail. Steak. Apple. Yeah, it's just... There's a lot over here, but not much that really seems all that worth getting. Another jukebox? Okay. Come on. Empty jukebox. Then... Yeah... Can I even... I can still trade with you, even though I accidentally hit you. It's nice of you, but I don't have anything to really give you right now. Pots down there. Yeah, but just... Where could I find an imp? I can get a brewing stand. Okay. What's in here? Another potato. This iron sword, spider eye, iron nugget. And a enchanted book for critical burst. Guess I could take some arrows for you. Would you appreciate that?
Yes, I would actually.
Okay. Block a redstone.
British.
Okay, and oh, somebody is shooting at me. Don't like that. Glow skeleton. Okay. Some lapis down there, but I don't really need that, I guess. Still glowing. Let's use that again, and anybody through here? Well, this is... Wonder what that was supposed to be. Huh. Well, not seem like much. This... Dead end broken down room. That's some atmosphere, I guess. Okay, so I guess that other blocked off pathway is going to be where I'm going to have to go. It's just wondering where. Making all these spawners, but only so much even that will do. At least my armor is unbreakable. And my weapon is unbreakable, and I have a good amount of food. Just trying to see where I should go. Just gotta find some imps. That's all I want. Really so much to ask. Bars. One piece of deep slate. Okay. Either way, it's gotta be the way down more. It'd be really funny if there just weren't any imps here. It would suck, but it would be kind of funny. Here we got, and this is... Oh, some mature sage. Quest complete. Sage. Beetroot seeds. Potato. Carrot. Beetroot. Beetroot. And sage. For Hexerai. Another brewing stand. Another music disc, which I don't need, actually. Bread. Anything I can eat, I may as well take. Okay. Then... Oh, that backpack's full. Cabbage seeds. I guess I'll take a bucket. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I need to upgrade my backpack to diamond. My gold backpack to diamond. I can do that now. All the diamonds we've got just laying around collecting dirt. Flax seeds. Okay. Onion. Onion. What is down there? What is down there? Guess it'd be a way to drop down a level without, but... Let's keep looking over this way. And just... Ooh, that was dangerous. Nearly. Chest. Golden helmet. And... some stuff I may as well pick up. Gunpowder. Okay. Oh, I hear somebody or something. Cauldron, guardian gem, glass bottle, spider eye. Just need to find imps. Tomato vine, mage bloom seed. Okay. Tomates. Sure, I'll take that mage bloom. Okay. A slime fern? What is that? Habitat. Mimic carnation. That Blackstone stove. So it was mimicking something. Okay, cabbage. Fern. Blackstone stove. Potted large fruit and barrel cactus. Red mushroom. Guess I may as well take another brewing stand. Cane gem, swim speed, baked potatoes. Did spider eye, carrot, nugget, coal, another brewing stand. You have a brewing stand, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. You would have had to make those potions, so... That's why I was curious. And oh, there are clearly imps down there somewhere. Okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out some of that then. Oh, well, we... Okay. Interesting. Alright. And oh, there's at least one imp down here. Maybe I should just... take this. Maybe it fell right into my lap. Wait, what? Okay. Never mind. But there are imps down there somewhere. Suffice it to be said. Okay. If I had been faster getting that out, hadn't let that one guy kill me. I feel like one imp would be enough, honestly.
It should be fine.
Yeah, because it's just 2 imp scales. 3 imp scales per... They're not all that uncommon. As we can get them eventually, it should be fine. Okay, so I dropped down somewhere. Find where I died. Come on. Just... So my corpse was down here somewhere, but... It's just... Is this... decent location? Well... Don't see my body. Where's the imp? Where'd the imp go? Well, that... Maybe I should have gone down a slightly different path. Okay, so if we just kind of go around, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, sure. And get back up top here. Go down the normal way. Okay. That was back over there. Okay. As long as I can get down, find the imps I need to find, should be in good shape. Okay. How can I let an imp in without letting in a bunch of other garbage? Fair, they're all kind of garbage. And is that an imp? That an imp spawner? Oh baby, I might be in business. Unless, let me just see. I'm gonna need to probably block off some walls. And just, no, that's a silverfish spawner. Okay. Could not have been more different. Could not have been farther off. Let's just go over this way then, and see where this leads us. I think they were somewhere over here, maybe. No, no, it doesn't seem like it. So where are all those imps? Oh, well, maybe I'll just break this one and see where it takes me. Okay. And necrotic gem. Okay. Fire damage. Okay. Fermented spider eye. And I probably can't afford to take too much left now. Especially with how little space I've got in my inventory. And is that an imp? No, it's a stray spawner. Okay. Just die already. Oh, another glow skeleton. Okay. Alright. Enjoy death. And there is... Oh, 2 more ender pearls. That's nice. A glow ink sac from the glow skeleton. Okay. Just need to find those imps. Guess maybe they're down 1 more level. Hope that doesn't mean that they all go away by the time I get down there. But it might. Okay. Velocitas, an energetic beverage. In that case, I will put that back.
Awesome.
That part of what?
I've now cleared out a basement sufficient enough for starting to create stuff.
Oh, nice. So what is your intention there besides the crusher?
I don't know. We'll see.
Fun and profit.
Something like that.
Yeah. I see. I understand the vision. Okay, so I can actually attack them decently well through this area. This little opening, and now they're hitting each other, which is pretty helpful. Okay. Oh, the skilled zombie with enkindling is not as fun to deal with. Come on, just stop shooting me, please. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal back up. Maybe I should have gotten some blood vials in my inventory for this. Well, pure survival is never really my intention here. And oh, they didn't break their own spawner, but it stopped working because of the time spent. Okay, cool. Fine by me. Just gonna desecrate it. Okay. As one does, I guess. Every now and then you just gotta desecrate, I suppose. Okay. It's just... Oh, hello there. I did not think there were any of you left. Okay. Gonna shoot? Okay. 2, 3. Good thing my weapon's low. And anyone else? Hi. There we go. They're all gone. Let's pick up these enchanted books. Shabby boots. Quick charge. Said kettle hat. Chainsaw trees will be annihilated. Bane of Illagers 5. You want that?
Take all the enchanted books.
Okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm already I am taking them all, I'm just saying. Asking you which ones you're particularly interested in. Then quick charge and bounce. Hunter Illager bounce and breaking 2. Take that free lapis and that phantom membrane. The stone shovel. Let's use that again. Some slime balls. Okay. It's something opening up, maybe. Interesting. Ender Surge Gem. Let's take that iron. Let's take that TNT, sure. And more spider eyes. More books. Okay. More steaks. And gunpowder. Gunpowder. Okay. Wonder what I'll end up actually using gunpowder for, maybe, but it's still nice to get more stuff. And then, oh, a stray is in here. Hi. And is there a spawner in there, or? Maybe. Well, whatever. Not my problem. Oh, and the pressure plate broke somehow. Capacity and protection. More protection is nice. Lightning resistance. Just a bit more over this way, and I'm... Okay. Take that down, and... Who are water... Oh, another stray. Okay. Cool. Now they're fighting each other. I am pleasantly surprised with this development. Okay, die. Die, 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 die. I feel like an absolute berserker at this point. All I really gotta do is just get in the right position and start slashing. Destructive diamond shovel. More coal. Gunpowder. Spider eyes, I guess. And sure, I'll take that. Torches. Okay. Gunpowder. Okay. Go back down and... There better be some imps still there by the time I get down. Well, it's getting somewhat frightening. Oh, there's one just right down there. Okay, cool. Let me just name you. Subject is 05 Imp. Hi there, hi. Oh, there you are. Oh, what? Okay. That's just... What? Okay. Just killed me. Well, you know... Could have gone worse. And there are actually two of them. It's not bad. Okay. So I can get both of them, we'll be in business. Even if I can't. Honestly, all I gotta do is set up the ritual. And then, even if they both kill me, I'll just go in the cage, they'll kill me in the cage. And I'll just be out of the cage because they killed me.
In the cage, dude?
By Genesis? No, actually. No. Okay, so... Go down this way. Go down a couple more levels, and yeah, we'll be in good shape. Okay. I believe they were down around this way. This whereabouts. Imp. Okay, cool. Couple down here. Hi. And were you not... Wait. Did you despawn? Oh, you're kidding. At the very least you moved in a very different direction. Wait, what? Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, come on. Just... What? What? Oh, please. Come on. Okay, I did not expect that. I did not see that coming. Okay, cool. It's just... Come on. Okay. If I just... All I need to do is go down, get as many of them in the area as possible. They're all down there. Then I'll start the ritual. As many of them as I possibly can will get teleported in. Okay. They'll kill me one more time, but it won't matter. Because we'll have at least a few imps in the farm to make more Drygmy charms with. Okay. I am successful. I know what I need to do and I know how to achieve it. I am a highly motivated, goal-oriented individual. Okay. It's just, yeah. I just gotta go down there one more time, get them all in the right place, and we'll be in business. Then we'll be Gucci. Okay. Just gotta, as soon as I get down there, I know where they all are. They're, okay. Pretty set location. What's on there? Oh, just a spectral arrow. That's nothing. Just gotta get that in there and run over that way. Hi. Hello. Let's get as many of them as I can over this way and down there and... Come on. And whenever you like, you can come up this way. Come up this way. Oh, did I? I may have made an oopsie. Okay, well... If I get up this way, maybe you can... There's a zombie there. Yeah, Oh, I made a mistake. I should have put it down there. Well, Well, I just... Let's try our best to... If I broke that, what would happen? Maybe if I... Well, if I got you over this way, could I... Oh, come on. Just... Imp, and just... Oh, come on. Can I just dodge? Oh, well... We're so close. It's just to both name them and get them in at the same time is so much trouble. Okay. We've gotten very, very close. The ritual is ready whenever. All I need to do is actually get one in and teleport it. Yeah. So close. I can almost taste it. Okay. Feel the rain on your skin. Okay. Come on, come on. How's that create stuff going?
I'm still... Like, I built out my basement in a way that, like... Now I know how to...
Do it.
Or, like, where to put everything, but I'm just trying to learn how to do this shit.
Oh, come on. Just need to... Someone needs to get up here. Let's actually get up here. Of course it's the freaking Crystallian. Come on. Just get over here. Just die already. Okay. Where'd that imp go? An imp's gotta be able to get up here somehow. It's one of those melee imps. But it... Come on. Oh, hi! There you are. What is... Okay. Come on, just... Huh? Good God. I'm gonna end up totally screwing this up by way of... They're all just gonna have died by the end. And I feel like an idiot. I'm all gonna despawn. The main issue is just, I should have made a long-ass night vision potion, so I wouldn't have to be constantly toggling back and forth between the two spells I have.
Why not just bring torches?
I did.
Why not use torches?
Well, because we're almost done. All I need to do is just actually proc the ritual once something's in the area. But it's... The main thing is I need to just name one so it doesn't despawn. Main issue is that they're despawning. But they kill so fast, that's the thing. Regardless of anything. Just absolute shooters. Every last one of them. Okay, well, we got one of you over there. Can we... Over there, imp range, and we got that, so just... Can we Teleport. Teleport. Okay, one did get teleported. Which means that my work here is done.
You sure?
Yep, it got teleported. Oh, multiple got teleported, actually. Okay, that just means I need to turn
Nice.
jukebox back off. There we go. Okay, the big thing is I need to figure out how to... I actually need to go up top real quick and shoot a few projectiles at them to name them. Because since two got teleported, only one of them is actually named. So I need to make certain of that. Either way, we should get some more Imp Scales soon. Hopefully.
Good.
Then once that's done, we can make more Drygmies. Replace our fallen comrade and... yeah. So I'm just gonna hop up top real quick after sleeping. Okay. Back over there. This would be a good time for me to just remember to make more. To upgrade my backpack. Okay. Gold backpack and just diamond backpack. Yay. Okay. To get... do I have my... how much deep slate do I have? Cobbled deep slate. Do I have any cobbled deep slate? I do have it. Okay amount. So I need to go back to the farm. Name those imps. Other ones. I am jumping up top real quick. This is... let's see. Sort of the edge. It's... from the edge, it's... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on this way. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sleep. Oh, whatever. Shouldn't really matter. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this should be it. No, okay. In that case, it would be here. Okay, cool. Let's just name these imps real quick. Hi. Hello. And just... thanks. Okay. Well, alright. That back in there, and did we? Well, whatever. Not my problem. And just super jump. Oh, well. Alright. Didn't think they'd start doing that. Not really an issue. Okay, and yep. Two of those obnoxious little guys. Okay. Eventually they should settle. Oh, in that case, maybe... oh... I might need to... I think the imp cage needs to be glass blocks. Because currently they're kind of up on the lip. I'm gonna fix that real quick. You still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna fix that.
Click andesite. Do you have any andesite?
I don't think so. You can check. So actually, oh right, I could. Do I have exchange? I think I might have exchange. Let's see. That would be very convenient here. No, I don't have exchange, but I can make exchange. Okay. Let's make... oh, but I don't have... I would need some experience for that, so... let me see. Exchange. Let's see. Blocks. Hotbar blocks. Mine with silk touch. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Dude, you just went an hour ago.
Well, that was one kind, and now this is the other kind.
Wow. No.
Back. I'm alive. Okay. Just trying to think about how I want to put the glass in, because one way I could do it is just using a lever to push to push the blocks in. I mean a piston to just push the blocks through.
Pistons might break glass.
I don't think they do. Let me check. Piston.
It's a possibility.
Just look it up. The glass can get moved.
Alright, good.
Or so it is said. Okay. I'll just do it that way then. Okay. Instead of trying to finagle things, it'll be simpler this way. Much, much simpler. Okay. Oh. Back to the farm. Back to the farm. And what are we getting? We're getting nothing of note. Okay. Ooh, a steel nugget. Diamonds. Yeah, well, once we get more Imp Scales, we'll be able to finish that up. Okay. Well, maybe I'll probably just, yeah, replace this individually. Okay. And just that in. Can we just push you down, maybe?
If redstone was good for anything. I have so much of it.
Yeah.
Like, I've almost got 3 stacks of redstone blocks.
Oh, wow. Just... Alright. Alright, then. How am I gonna... It's not a good way to push them down, I guess. Can I push them through here? No, it's not reaching. That sucks. Just... What if I... Okay. Okay, and just... Oh, did they... Oh, you're kidding. No, the Drygmy just got pushed. Okay, well... Alright. Stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Okay. Well...
Why glass as opposed to iron bars?
Because the iron bars let them stay on the lip. That's the issue.
Why is that a bad thing?
Because it makes it
Oh,
hard.
yeah, because then they can't.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully Yeah. Some of it, but you just teleport back. I'm gonna quit out real quick and hope that they aren't attacking each other anymore. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Alright then. How am I going to push them down? Well, okay. A lot of crap. Lots and lots of this crap. Well, okay. Just put in.
Where that stone stuff is so hard to find.
5. Okay.
You don't have any andesite, do you?
Not that I know of, no. Okay. Alright. It's getting tough. Just gonna relog again. Getting rid of that one last piece of glass. That's the thing. As long as that goes in, we'll be okay. What gotta do is just put an AoE on a
finally put some
push
smooth
spell?
stone down.
Nice. That's cool.
You did.
Wait, who did? Oh, what?
You did. You finally put some smooth stone down.
Oh, I did not intend to do. What the hell? Oh, god damn it!
What happened?
Oh, I tried testing out a push spell, and one of the imps just... It made a hole in the cage, and one of the imps fell out and died. But the upside is that the remaining imp is in the right place, I guess. Well, whatever. Huh? How did it hit me? Oh, it can throw it through diagonal spaces. Well, that's some bullshit. Well, whatever. This is all so much more complicated than it had to be. I should have put glass down instead of the iron bars. That was my problem. That was my fault. Okay. Huh?
So it's alright.
Yeah. In the end, it's not much of an issue, but... Just... One more. Okay, there we go. Okay, the imp... The imp is now caged by itself. All alone.
Nice.
Okay. Shame that one disappeared, but in the end we don't need that many imp drops, so...
Is it... When it shoots stuff, is it fine, or...
What do you mean? It's not doing it anymore, that's the big thing. It's become peaceable.
Oh, you got so much scoria.
Oh, it's yours now. Enjoy. Okay.
Just don't know why I can't find Indus.
100, 100. Well, I got some emeralds. More experience gems. Yeah, I hope that we get a decent amount of Imp Scales somewhat soon. We'll see.
Alright, I'm gonna go...
There's a non-zero chance that the Imp Scales only drop from the melee ones, which would
Is there a way to
suck.
look that up?
I'll go into creative and test it right now. Okay. Beat up a couple of ranged imps and see what happens. Either way, I've got somewhere between 6 and 7 Drygmy shards, so 18, 21 Imp Scales would eventually be nice. We'll see. Let me just... Okay. Crap out of my inventory.
Got 4 ender pearls from 1... Yeah, Curse of Vanishing.
Oh, nice.
4 ender pearls from one thing.
Wow. From one Enderman?
Well, I do have looting 4.
Yeah, still. Okay, imp range. Let's see if they drop it. They ever drop anything. Okay. And... Let's just see. And... It's just... checking. In the end, it's not a common drop. But even so... Hit it. Try this a few more times, but when I was hitting melee ones, it wasn't taking all that much. They don't seem to be dropping anything. Might be a spot I'm fighting them on. Soul Soil might be eating their drops. Maybe. Just fight them on here then. Okay. And just... Okay, so they can drop them. They are rare. But the ranged ones...
got them too.
Yeah, the ranged ones do drop them. Occasionally, at least. So eventually they should start coming along. We should be able to get some scales. Yeah, because it would be 3 source gems, 3 scales, some kind of fish, and a wheat, and the shards to make a Drygmy charm. Okay. Either way, eventually it should work out. Just gotta... Oh, and the glass is turning frosty. That's right. Okay. New items from Undead Army Treasure Bag. Well, that does not mean much. Okay. We'll just keep on waiting. Hope that this Drygmy gives us more stuff. Eventually. Alright then. Just wondering. Catching a blaze would be nice, but I need some more scrolls. Just thinking.
Ooh, I bet there's something instead of here, so.
Okay. Either way, we in theory have a source of... Let me see what that experience upgrade takes.
Why is it so hard to find andesite?
Generation change, I guess.
What?
A change in generation.
That shouldn't have anything to do with it.
Let's pump upgrade. I can make that. Yeah, I can make that. Okay. Upgrade base. Weather. Yeah, I might as well make that experience upgrade for the backpack now, honestly. No real reason not to. I need to go kill one blaze.
Wait, experience upgrade?
Yeah, for the backpack that stores experience.
Okay, we're doing that immediately.
Yes?
I haven't done that yet.
It's cheap.
How do you do it?
I mean, check your inventory. It's if you have 2 bottles of experience, you've got most of what you need.
I just got like 13 of them. Holy shit.
Yeah, well.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Yeah, don't act like I'm trying to steal a marsh on you.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
Okay.
I completely didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This is bull. Don't know why I'm not able to find the andesite bull.
Well, at least you can make your upgrade now, I suppose.
Like, I can't do any of my... I want to be able to make...
Wait.
In order to make a freaking shaft for anything in Create, you need andesite alloy. Which I have more than enough zinc. Which need the actual andesite.
Well, at least you can make that experience upgrade now, and it'll make a number of things more convenient.
Yeah, so what is it again?
Couple of Eyes of Ender. And then, do you have any blaze rods on hand, or do I need to get some myself right now?
Advanced magnet upgrade.
Get it from the pump upgrade. Piston, sticky piston, 4 glass, 2 buckets. Piston, sticky piston.
Compacts items into their compressed variants,
Glass.
both 2x2 and 3x3 recipes with more filtering options.
Glass.
So you pick up redstone and boom, it automatically compacts it into redstone blocks.
No, I'm talking about the experience pump upgrade.
I know you are. I'm just looking at all of these.
Oh, okay.
Voids items selected and filter.
Bucket.
Oh my god, these are all awesome.
Yeah.
Well, does it automatically go to...
Don't need this one at all. Go to what? I'm not sure how it works. All I know is that it's some kind of
Is there one where it'll
experience
automatically
upgrade.
fill the backpack first?
I would hope. I literally have no idea how it works.
Restocks backpack from sneak right clicked inventory.
Okay. For now, I gotta make the pump upgrade. Pump upgrade. Piston. Sticky piston. Glass. Blank upgrade. And pump upgrade. Advanced pump upgrade.
Pumps experience
Diamonds
between tank
dispenser.
upgrade and player. Pumps fluids between
redstone,
tank upgrade and
diamonds.
adjacent blocks.
Dispenser. Need
Pumps fluids between tank upgrade and
stone.
adjacent blocks. What's the tank upgrade?
Liquid storage.
Place spark backpack's inventory with fluid
That's-
storage.
Cobblestone. 7.
Upgrade.
Random bow. And random bow. Okay, I'll use that. And there we go.
I only have one blaze rod.
Well, that's enough for you to make 2 powders. You can make the upgrade for yourself. Diamonds, gold, redstone. Okay. Flower pot. Diamonds. Put the machines in there. Gold. Diamond, redstone. Okay. It is quite funny having completely abated our need for diamonds, basically.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. Advanced pump upgrade. Okay. Then... Okay, experience. Experience upgrade. Experience between tank upgrade and player. So I just need a couple of just seed brewing stand. And stand can be. Can I break that down? Cannot break down. Alchemical source link. Wixie charm. So I'm just gonna need to go to Nether and get stuff from Fortress America. There better be at least one blaze here left. I hope. Not gonna really count on it though. Come on, come on. How am I gonna... Yeah, because I need one blaze rod, and then have what I need. And it honestly seems like they might have all despawned by now. The spawners might have broken down by now. Well, okay. Let's just super jump. And do I see any... Yeah, it does kind of seem like they're gone. That ain't great.
What places?
Yeah.
They're around.
Okay. Take your word for it.
I forgot I have like 15 buckets from the time I tried to go get those pufferfish.
Okay, I found a few.
Are you using the...
What?
Oh, you're not teleporting them? Oh, that'd be a whole process though,
Yeah,
right?
it would be, because it'd have to be a two-step process. Okay, fighting. Papa Itherhell the Undefined.
So can you put every upgrade on your backpack?
I don't believe so. The big thing is that I think you have 3 or so upgrade slots, and upgrading a diamond backpack to netherite doesn't give you any more storage space, but it gives you another upgrade slot. Well, alright. Time to go back and get more blaze powder. In the meantime, I guess I'll organize the stuff in my chest.
Pump upgrade. Advanced buff upgrade. Dispenser. 2 diamonds. 2 gold bars. Maybe make a dispenser again.
7 cobble, bow in the middle, redstone at the bottom. I did not mean to put that on my back. Did I put that on my back? I didn't put it on my back, so where'd it go? Must have gone in. Right, it went there. Okay. So let's just scrap these items I found. Whichever ones I can scrap. Okay. Got a crossbow, annihilating stone axe, forge white shield, pickaxe, windswept chainmail.
So what does the regular pump upgrade do? I don't really get how this works. So you mean you can like store lava in your backpack?
I would assume. I didn't really check.
And then it works with fluid containers in hand and fluid blocks in the world. Allows to filter which fluids are pumped.
Arcane Sands, Epic, okay. Aquatic Chainmail, Rotational,
Oh, and you can turn it.
Rusted, Iron Forged, Normal Iron Boots, Destructive Giant Sling. Okay, we're gonna trash even more of that.
Oh, 2 Eyes of Ender. Oh, I don't need, I just have Eyes of Ender.
Oh, nice. In that case,
I have 6 Eyes of Ender.
would he be happy to part with any of
I can get rid of
those?
2 of them. I can get rid of 2 of them.
Thank you. Okay. In that case, I'm wondering how the upgrade is gonna work. Well, we can test it out. Should I come over, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Hello, I'm down here. Oh, what is that down at the bottom? That's
Go check it.
That's a cool chamber.
Thank you.
What is it meant to be?
It's meant to hold all my create stuff.
Oh, okay.
So, and if I need to expand it, then I'll expand it. But it's like, I'm trying to get, basically the reason I need to get andesite is so that I can get a shaft. When I get a shaft, then I can make a mechanical, or then I can make a lever. Lever, then I can make press, to press,
Hi. I'm right behind
press
you.
and shit.
But so far you've been shafted. Thank you. Okay. And I will return home. And obtain my upgrade.
So you need the tank. Oh, now my experience is just being drained into...
Pump upgrade. Tank upgrade. Oh, you need to make the tank upgrade. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, that is literally, literally what it said.
Wow.
What?
How do I take it out?
I would assume you click on the pump upgrade and just send it the other way. Just...
Like, how do I get my experience back? Oh.
It's a shaped recipe for sure.
Repair items with mending? That is so dope.
Oh, wow. You can just straight up do that? That's
yeah.
Cool. Okay. That'll be my main backpack then. Okay. Cool. Experience pump and... Experience. Repair with mending. Take all experience store 1. Madam Robbie, the son of Herobrine, has spawned nearby. Not my problem. Okay.
Oh, pump experience from player. Heroes with mending.
I wonder is tank upgrade. Tank upgrade. Wait. Places part with fluid storage. Glass and an upgrade base. Okay. Mob drop. More leather. More string too. Let me just see.
Oh my god, this is awesome. I'm just repairing my pickaxe now.
There you go.
Holy mother. That is so cool.
Happy to help. Okay, then I need some glass. Glass from...
That is awesome.
There we go.
That is so cool.
There we go. Okay, just... Let me see.
Shift click from story doors. First try to put the stack in its open tab, only then it did.
That. Put output. Experience pump. Weights. Okay. That doesn't take too much, actually. How much? Experience pump. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna use a couple of experience crystals and just see how it works. And has anything been meaningfully obtained? Alright. Just try some of these gems. See how this works. Oh, but yep, it can't be done.
I do have a netherite backpack now. That's what I remembered.
Nice.
I used that on.
Okay. Oh, and it can store 3.4 out of 33.3 levels.
It can store. Well, mine can store 40,000 millibuckets, which I don't know what that translates to.
If you mouse over it and with some levels stored in it, it'll tell you how many levels you've got stored. Well, there we go.
34.7 experience. But that doesn't mean that you get up to level 34, I don't think. Unless it does.
I think it might.
You get up to level 34 from 0. Meaning if you had 0, this would get you to level 34.
Either way, I'm going to make a few more upgrades and to have them. Take up a little bit more space. Couple more tanks. Okay. It's the right spot? I don't think it is. Oh, whatever.
So many upgrades.
Yep, that was the wrong spot.
Makes backpack pick up items. That's what it is.
What is?
The items go into the backpack first.
Okay.
Filter
Less 18
upgrade.
slots needed for tank upgrade. So I guess this one would basically be the experience backpack, maybe.
Compacting upgrade is so nice. Ooh, what do I do?
So in that case, I am going to go to your base and... Honestly, the backpack could be used as just experience storage.
Is there a backpacking book?
A what?
A backpack book?
I don't believe so. I don't think there are even any enchantments. Deception upgrade. Well, just gonna put the enchanted books in now. All for you. All for you. Chainsaw. Trees will be annihilated. Okay. Let's just that in. See how much I can store with this now. That'll take a little more. Okay. Well, alright. Now, okay, so, interesting.
This is upgrade. Pick up. Makes the backpack pick up items and enters the backpack.
These tanks work separately. Interesting. And the diamond backpack... guess this could be converted to... Jukebox. Oh, and it kept stall in the upgrade. Interesting. It's got a couple of tanks on the backpack. Just gonna put stall in there. Okay. So I guess... big thing is that we might actually want to kill the Wither 4 times in total. Because beyond our magic book upgrades, there's also... there is also the backpack Inception upgrade, which could be worth using. Just gonna see. Let's move all this to the other backpack. See how many pumps I can put on this thing. It would be funny to make a backpack just for storing experience. Let's just see how much I can fit in. It's getting all filled up.
Make
Okay.
like a whole fucking crafting table in the backpack interface.
Oh, you can only have 2 tank upgrades per backpack. Okay.
Oh, you can put in multiple tanks?
Yeah, it's limited to 2 per. But what's interesting is that a given tank upgrade seems to actually store its experience. So a full upgrade can be taken
Full
out
swapper upgrade.
as a
Automatically
form
swaps the item.
of experience storage. It seems. Yeah. Okay. Alright then. Okay. Interesting to ponder.
Multiples then stack upgrade multiplies the number of stacks that can fit in a single slot. A maximum value of 16. 16 stacks in a single slot. You can effectively guarantee that every item.
Okay, I did not know that existed.
That I'm 100% doing that.
Let me see that. Advanced compacting.
And I might make another tank too. Who knows? Hold on.
Stock. Deposit. Refill. Reception. Smelting. Auto smelting. Smoking. Auto smoking. Blasting. Auto blasting. Crafting. Stone cutter.
Stack upgrade. Tier 4.
Stock upgrade.
Blocks of netherite for that. Jesus Christ.
It's a bit much.
Although those are diamond blocks, and we have plenty of diamonds.
Yeah. Box, tool swapper. Advanced tool swapper.
I will be doing...
Battery. Okay, well...
4 stacks per slot.
Okay.
Is with gold.
Do as you like. Just gonna...
Yeah, I actually threw it back now.
Store it all. Okay. Just see what would happen if I took it all. Okay. Alright then. Let's just take it all. How am I gonna... Let's just put that up in, why not? I don't want that to do it. Do I want to do it automatically? Maybe I do. Okay. Take that all. 17. Okay. And sure. Yeah, alright. Store all of it. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, yeah, definitely. It marks it by level. Does mark it by level, so 24 out of 4 is actually only half of what it needs. If I took that out and put it in another backpack. Let's see. Would it? Let's see. Does it keep? Yeah. Each upgrade actually has... Or you can fill that up and use it as a form of storage. Oh, interesting. It's quite interesting. Okay. Yeah, the tank upgrade can be used as a storage tank. As a storage tank. Okay then. Okay then. Interesting. Okay. That... Okay. So the question is just, how well is the Whirlsprig farm working right now? That, even getting sent down there? That's the question. Setting to 4, no take location set. Does still seem to be working, but I honestly cannot tell. Honestly cannot tell. My life, my death. I'm suffering. Does seem like it's going through, but how much of it is just punishing this? Okay. Alright. Guess they're still doing their thing. Still happy. Quote unquote. Right then, I guess. It's just... Okay. 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 I guess if I really wanted to, I could temporarily block off everything except the imps to make sure that only imp drops are going to get produced. And you know what? I think I am going to do that. I think I will. Okay. Just for now. Just for now. Okay. I'll just move all that out of the way. Then, no more of this. We need more scales. Okay. Alright. The only thing you're gonna access now should be the imps, I think. Okay. Alright. Pathing should hopefully... Yeah, just what? What? Can't access the doctors, at least you shouldn't be able to. So what gives? Okay. Right over there is that imp. It's the only thing you can access. Might work a little slower, but it should mean you're only gonna get stuff from... Okay. 26.1 out of 33.3. Okay. Store all of that. Yeah, that is decent. Just as I remember which ones are which. Just okay. All right. These music discs definitely need to get trashed. How do if I just pull you over? What's... Uh-oh. Why is that not working? I'm a little alarmed. Okay. Come on. Come on. Just need to... Let's try relogging. If I block off this part of the farm, I should only be able to reach the imp. I hope. What is... Okay. I can't cast any spells. Well, that worked. Okay. Let's block this off temporarily. You should only be able to get stuff from that imp over there, I think. Maybe. Yeah, once you realize that the only thing in your home is going to be the imp. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, one of these days you should give us... Oh, please. Okay. How do I feel like one thing I could do to improve this farm might be using some hoppers to make some slightly bigger chests. Just have a storage space below so we don't need to monitor it as much. Maybe. Gonna go back and toss these axes. Okay. Experience upgrade is nice though. Undeniably. Just... How am I gonna... Aw. A lot of these unneeded music discs. These could definitely be crafted into something. Beast blood. Clump. Other than that... Yeah, it's just... It's a shame this weapon is not really any good. Wood vial takes... Iron nugget. 3 bottles, a clump, and... planks. That is a weird recipe, I will say. Okay. Just gonna store all that. Yeah, but making a bunch of tank upgrades and using them to condense levels seems to be decent strategy. Oh, mossy cobblestone. So they are getting some drops from the imps now. That's good. Hopefully, eventually, they'll get a scale. I think some of the issue might be that if it's collecting drops by basically rolling its drop table, that does mean that logically it will take some time for something rare like an imp scale to drop. That said, once we get... Once we get another Drygmy, the rate should double, and it can only get better from there. Really is just a question of whether those essences will even drop from the doctors when we're farming them this way. Welcome back. Didn't know you were gone.
Oh, you just going to the restroom.
Okay. Glad you were able to pee.
Alright, I think the ones I definitely want, the upgrades. I have 4 more upgrades. I can put in a tank. No. I have 5 more upgrades.
So I did build some walls to block off some of the cages. So hopefully the Drygmy would focus a bit more on the Imp for now. And that's why things look a little weird. I think I might try to build a sort of hopper apparatus in a room below, so that everything gets kind of funneled down into other bigger chests for storage. We'll see. In the interest of more efficient use of space.
Five more upgrades to do. No.
The voiding upgrade might be nice. Just because of that.
You know what, actually?
What?
I'm gonna get the diamond one immediately.
Nice. Just trying to... But Mossy Cobble did drop. Okay. So dropping separately and not in stacks for some reason. Okay. Alright. And
then they're asking for netherite blocks. Fat chance.
brutal. So in that case, anything else I really need right now? Don't really think so. So what could really do at the moment with what I have?
This is awesome. Okay.
What?
Dude, the stack upgrade is so worth it.
Oh, nice.
It's so worth it.
Big.
Makes backpack pickup items.
Fell. Should definitely
Sticky piston.
take some of these then. Dweller armor fragment. Where would I find the cave dweller? Caves, I guess. Okay. It's gonna... Nothing really yet. It's gotta wait and hope, I suppose. Okay. So I'm just thinking, what else could I really do at the moment up until I actually get... Okay. Guess I could make a netherite pickaxe if I really wanted to, but it's... I feel like I could go try to teleport those blazes over, but besides that, I'm not sure. Also, I don't think you heard, but the tank upgrades actually keep the experience value tied to the item. So if you take them out and put them in another backpack, they'll keep the experience. So you can use the tank item to store experience just in chests or something.
What?
As in, the tank upgrade item in the backpack, the experience, the liquid experience is stored in the upgrade item. So if you take the upgrade out and put it in another backpack, you'll see the experience again, so you could use those as ways to store experience.
Oh, so you could make multiple experience pump upgrades.
Experience
just
tank.
store them in the backpack themselves.
No, the tanks. But yeah, you can store
the
the
actual
tanks in
tank.
there.
You could just put tanks. You don't have to. Oh, okay.
Because every tank upgrade is the actual tank. So you want to do it that way. I feel like I should get a bucket of lava or something and just get rid of a lot of crap that's in the farm right now. We're not getting items fast enough to actually risk filling up, but eventually I will want to go do that eventually. You know what? I'm gonna...
Are we not getting any more? We're still not getting essences or...
We haven't gotten any Imp Scales yet, but we did get a block of mossy cobblestone in a chest, which is a drop from Imps. So the Imp is being farmed from. That's not in question. Let me... Put that in there. Let's turn them into ignition blocks. Yeah, sure. Not useful for much of anything, but still. Just trying to think.
Oh, magnet upgrade has been removed from the mod.
Oh.
Like the break spell.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, once I get one of these tanks filled up, I think I'll switch it out. Fill up another tank. It is a very nice and convenient upgrade, I will say. It's just... really is a crying shame that... The imps are just not coming. It seems. And eventually, scales should start coming. And once we have 3, we can replace the Drygmy we've lost. In the end, something meaningful was accomplished. I do think actually I'll make another cage. It's to store a blaze now. Yeah. So that said, I'm not sure how many things we really need blaze rods for right now. Because you got your charm. You did get your charm. Okay. But I would need a little bit more... a few more warp scrolls, because I have 2 right now, and I would need 2 more in order to get what I needed. Oh, but I need to go back to that dungeon to actually retrieve the pedestal. That's right. So the source jar and the ritual brazier, they got left down there when I was done. That's right. Should go grab those, probably. The alternative would be trying to fill up another jar with source.
For some reason, by having 1 tank, or by using the stack upgrade, I doubled the almost, well, yeah, I doubled the amount of experience I can store for some reason. It might be a glitch though. But I can store 72.6 levels now, so I don't care about this tank upgrade.
Okay.
If I have that, like 76.3 experience levels is more than enough.
Oh, okay. So the stack upgrade actually increases. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't have nearly as much iron as you, as in I have, in terms of iron, I have no iron. So if you have some to spare, I would be more than happy to make an upgrade like that.
With what?
The stack upgrade, because I don't have any iron. Got lots of gold, lots of redstone, lots of diamonds, lots of emeralds.
I have 9 iron blocks, I guess, so I can give you 8 iron blocks. We need to make an iron farm.
Yeah. But it's just
What
a
drops
question.
Iron golems?
In theory, I tried running them with Drygmies. I can try again creative real quick, just to see. But I was trying to farm iron from iron golems some time ago using Drygmies when I was testing out Drygmies in creative. And for whatever reason, it just wouldn't go. I'll try again real quick, but I'm not getting my hopes up.
I do want this compacting upgrade. 2 iron ingots, 2 redstone.
Let me just see. How should I get out of here? Locate. Blazing. Cataclysm. Burning arena. Okay. Oh. Okay. Go back. Over here. Yeah, sure. Okay. Drygmy. Source. Jar. Iron golem. Iron golem spawn egg. Then Drygmy charm. Mossy cobblestone. I'll just take obsidian. Okay, cool. I did not. How to Drygmy.
I'm gonna take all the diamonds from the forum, by the way.
Okay.
That's cool.
Fine by me.
Yeah, I need diamonds.
4?
I just need a lot of diamonds.
Okay. Understandable.
What's with this giant block? Why'd you block all this off?
So that they would focus them on the imp.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see if they can take from this iron golem. How much can I? Come on. What kind of space can I fit iron golem in? Well, whatever. Now, will they be able to farm iron from an iron golem? That's the question. Let's just see. It's getting stuff from that goblin, but seeming to be ignoring the iron golem for whatever reason. Every single one of them is just taking stuff from that goblin. Sorry. Okay. So will they... So it seems like they can take from iron golems, actually, but they prioritize them incredibly weakly. And it seems like, yeah, that it's taking them some time to drain. Wait. Okay, I might be misinterpreting it, but it does kind of seem like they just cannot get iron from an iron golem. So there's a source jar here, a bunch of Drygmies, a chest nearby, and an iron golem that the particle effects are coming out of. But they're not getting any iron from it.
Okay, so what would be the... How would we get iron then?
Zombies would be possible, but... The issue is... They drop a lot of rotten flesh, and we'd have to find some way to filter that out. Let me see. Golem. Blacklisted. Oh, yeah. The mod black...
Yeah, this stack upgrade applies to the tank, the experience
Oh.
tank.
Well, either way, apparently Ars Nova blacklists Iron Golems from Drygmy's to avoid cheese. You just can't do it. Which sucks.
Said it's cheese, but... Also, yeah, this stack upgrade rules.
Nice.
So, I've also got one more upgrade getting available.
Let me just see. DawnCraft, Imp, Drygmy.
The crafting table upgrade.
Imp, Drygmy.
Crafting table chest, 2
Let's see. The Imp. Warp plate. Wait. Warp plate. A warp plate. Interesting. Warp dust. Purple data. A warp plate. Flint. Warp plate. Waystone. Teleporting a tune shard of another warp plate. Okay. Okay. Cage. And scale. Okay. Enderman. Octor. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is the best thing on the planet.
What happened?
I just threw down just to see if it'd work. I just threw down 50 redstone. And automatically, my inventory is pretty much empty. When I ran over it, it automatically went into the backpack.
And turned into blocks?
It auto turned them into blocks.
Oh, nice.
This is going to be so nice.
That's good.
So I have a stack upgrade, crafting upgrade, which now I can just, like, if I want, I can just use a crafting table in my backpack, so I don't have to carry one on me.
Yeah. I'm just hoping and praying that...
I still have another upgrade slot.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, the tank upgrade is not even... Don't even get another tank. I mean, if you want to store multiple, but you are not gonna need it.
Okay.
If you
Well,
get
I
the
already
upgrade,
made one, so...
I mean...
Apparently, one thing you can do is some Goblin King forts have a mimic enemy, which will drop gold, diamonds, and iron. Could be worth finding. And there were a few other Goblin forts around in various places, so... I'm just hoping that some more Imp Scales drop. People online were remarking that essence drops from Church Doctors were quite rare. Unknown whether they actually exist from Drygmy farms. I wouldn't expect them to be blacklisted, though. I wouldn't think. Let me see.
What other upgrade do I even get?
Blacklisted.
Jukebox? I don't need battery.
Kinds. Varieties that do not drop rods. Okay. Let me see.
With this mod pack, you can't lose your mod. You can't lose your backpack, can you?
You can't lose your backpack.
You can lose things in the backpack, though, right?
Yep. But not the backpack itself.
Well, there's rules. I am gonna just... Yeah, so now if I die, I don't lose any experience. It just stays in my backpack.
Yep.
Up experience from player. Now what happens if I use...
Yeah, could I snap up that upgrade from you?
I mean, that'd be using all of my iron.
Okay.
If you want, I can go iron mining.
Well, I think what I'm gonna do is go find a fort and see if I can find a mimic. And that would be a way to get more iron. Let's see, netherite. Monstrosity drops. Does it drop netherite? Netherite monstrosity. Soul blacksmith. Let me see.
I'll have to find andesite.
Loot. Monstrous helmet.
Andesite might only be found at, like, higher levels.
That sounds more or less correct. Okay.
Oh, there's straight up a spawner.
Either way, I'm gonna go look for...
God, I can find a lot of tough.
That's tough.
Literally.
I'm gonna go look
Blackstone.
for that altar I had. I mean, that brazier I had. What do I hear right now? No, just a zombie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What a sight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'd have to find, like, an above-ground cave.
Yeah, I'm going looking for my ritual brazier and source jar right now.
Oh, I found, like, a actual, like, structure.
Oh, nice.
Just on the outside of a...
Outside of a...
This is so funny.
What did you find?
What? I found, like, on the inside of a dungeon or something.
Oh, nice.
100% necrotic gem.
Oh, wow.
Take that.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, go back in that dungeon. Get my brazier back. Get my brazier and my source jar back.
Splash potion of weakness. I found another brewing stand.
Nice.
Yeah, there's like a... Oh! This is a,
An igloo? Or... What did you find?
No, it's,
Another entrance to one of those dungeons?
No, it's just like this... I just found, like, this stone brick thing in, just on the like, in a ravine.
Oh, okay.
So I dug into it. White carpet. Oh, this is under the igloo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so it was
it's
an
under
igloo.
the igloo. That's wild.
Nice.
So yeah, if you go under an igloo, there's like this chamber where you can...
Where there's a brewing stand and stuff. Well...
If you put potted cactus onto a flower pot, it looks like beer.
This might infuriate you a little, because I know it infuriates me, but those igloos are actually the reason why part of the reason why they made it so that potion brewing costs blaze powder now. Because If they hadn't done that, you would have been able to brew potions before getting access to the Nether. And they didn't want that.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
I said part of the reason why potions cost... Oh, goodness. Part of the reason why potions cost blaze powder to make is that the igloos make it so that you can actually get access to a brewing stand before going into the Nether without actually getting a blaze rod, and they didn't like that. As in, they wouldn't like you to be able to make potions before going into the Nether, so they decided to balance it by way of making it so that you had to use blaze powder every time you wanted to make a potion, because otherwise you'd be able to
get... You not always have to use blaze powder, or could you use, like, lava buckets?
You didn't need anything.
Yes, you did.
No!
In vanilla, dude. In vanilla, you need
Look that up. There was not always a requirement for anything to use a blazer.
Yes, there is.
Look it up. I'm right. Until a recent update, brewing stands did not take anything to use. You can look it up if you don't believe me. They changed that because of the addition of igloos.
Igloos are vanilla?
Yeah.
I could have sworn... Hold on.
Oh, come on. How do I... Stupid, stupid, stupid. Just... annoying things. Just want to try to get a singular scale at least, but... Where do I... Come on. Come on. Let's try to...
Yeah, well, that was in 1.9.
Yeah.
But that came out way before igloos. No, I guess it didn't. Brewing stands now generate in the basement of igloos. I have never seen an igloo. I don't remember ever seeing an igloo anywhere.
Yeah, because they're rare. And they made brewing stands a lot less useful for a structure that hardly anyone ever encountered. Thank you, Mojang.
Well, when you said that it was just like a recent thing, I thought you meant recent. This is 1.9. This is a while ago. Yeah, igloos came out in 1.9.
Now
Brewing stands came out. Yeah.
I feel like an absolute boomer.
Brewing stands have been out since beta.
Well, yeah. But until 1.9, they didn't have any kind of requirement of an item to use them.
Well, it is old. Like, I do feel old sometimes because I get them mixed up.
Oh, you cured a zombie villager? Nice.
Yeah. Well, that's what I found in the basement of these igloos.
Oh, right. That's true. Are you gonna bring them back or something, or?
Well, no, because I can't trade with them or anything. If this were a regular vanilla microphone, I didn't know this was vanilla.
No, I think you can give him. If you give him a workstation, you'll be able to trade with him. He doesn't have a job yet.
I mean, there's a cauldron and a brewing stand nearby.
It takes time for him to notice, and frankly, the one thing we probably want is a librarian.
Well, we don't need to be. We don't really need to.
No, we do, because one of the special Ender Eyes only comes from villager trading. Specifically clerics.
I mean, if you want to have a whole villager farm, go ahead and do it.
We don't need a whole villager farm, honestly. We just need that one villager who gives us that Ender Eye trade. That's what I'd say.
Yeah, Minecraft updates, what I was saying, Minecraft updates tend to screw with me. because 1.9 seems like forever ago. Like, thinking that, like, I felt like I always remembered brewing stands using lace powder. That was 1.9. You know what else came out in 1.9? End Cities.
Yeah.
I firmly remember when End Cities came out and how that was such a cool thing with all the shulker boxes and like actually something to do in the end besides beat the Ender Dragon. Oh, another thing.
Where are you? Oh, good God.
Dude, there is thing on the ground. There's an Imp Scale.
Yeah, I see it. I know. I'm trying to get it. It's just a lot of stuff going on right now.
Dude, if you'd let me enchant your armor, you'd be so much better. You could take so many more hits.
Well, it depends.
No, it doesn't depend. You objectively would be able to take way more hits if I just enchanted your armor.
It wouldn't be getting much in the way of prot. Unless we were
literally,
selected.
I have prot 3, fire prot 5, fire prot 5, another fire prot 3, another fire prot 3, prot 3.
Fire prot isn't gonna do me shit.
And prot 4. I have effectively 10 levels of protection across the entire armor. Regular prot. Then fire prot on top of it. So, having effectively protection 10 on my armor, not fully protection 10, but like 10 levels of prot across my entire armor, that is helping me stay alive by a lot. It's extremely
Here's the thing, until we get a grindstone, I don't want to enchant any of my stuff, because I don't want to have to end up crafting an entirely new set of Ignitium armor if we end up never finding a villager who teaches us how to use a grindstone, which is a very, very real possibility.
That is not a real possibility.
It is a real possibility.
No, it is not. We'll find one that has a grindstone. That's not that big of a deal.
Either way, I'm going back to the dungeon. Got that one Imp Scale. Okay.
Like, I just got bombarded by a bunch of zombies and lost 2 hearts.
Nice.
I don't know, it just seems like you don't, like, you're willing... Like, you die so often and you get annoyed by it, but you don't want to actually...
Well, because I'm not actually that annoyed by it. Just gonna go down here.
I don't know, I just think it's funny. It's like you're relying on me to get all your levels and to have all this stuff available for you, and then...
No, When did I say that?
Well, it's like the reason I'm keeping all this experience. Until now, I'm assuming you were banking on the fact that I'd have 50 levels to spend.
No, not really.
Upgrade your armor.
I was letting you do that because I thought you wanted to use it on yourself.
Well, I mean, I've just got levels just sitting here.
Yeah.
And I want to actually improve that, because when we go into a boss fight, it'll affect me. Right? If we go into a boss fight, and you keep dying all the time...
I've got my own experience to spend.
That's not the point. I'm saying that if you go into a fight and you have... It's like when you were operating with no armor at all, and you weren't even using iron on it, and you kept dying when you were trying to get some stuff done. Then it's on me. Then it's just annoying. You know? So, next time we do, like, an actual boss fight or something, like, we're not doing that Ender guy unless you have fully enchanted armor, I'm telling you that.
Okay.
That, not Ender guy, the giant.
Don't worry. I know what you meant. Okay.
Now I need to go find some fucking imps. I actually might go iron mining.
There.
That's actually exactly what I'm going to do.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Got that stuff back at least. Is somebody coming? Just store that. Okay. And just, yeah, okay. Corpse of mine. Where is... Whatever. Baby skeleton? Good God. Okay. It's just... Let's miss all of that, and... Oh, you completely dodged out of the way. That's obnoxious. Come on. Why? Can I even... No? Okay. Dumb. What? Come on, just... Yeah, okay. 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 Kidding. Missile. And where is... Come on. Please burn to death eventually. Okay. Just... I wanna do this. Honestly, I should just actually make myself a bow.
Yes. Absolutely you should.
Or a crossbow or something. The big thing is that that crescendo of bolts enchantment, I think it might only be from treasure. Seems to be a pretty good chance. Which would be somewhat annoying, I will say. Block of coal. Then they all disappear. They might, don't like that. Hi. Okay. So the damage output isn't bad. Hi. Come on. In Bloodborne, I can kill those things in one hit. Fortunately, this is not Bloodborne. Okay. Get over here.
Yeah, hopefully I find some andesite while I'm iron mining. Yeah, this will actually be beneficial.
Okay.
Iron mine. Hopefully get andesite.
What the... Where is... Where did you go? Oh wow, you're crazy. It's just... What? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Come on, just... Oh, good God. Just...
Oh, this is diary. Might need that.
Okay. It's just... Okay. Just scroll all the way down to do that. Dumb. I don't want it to stop.
Oh, I found it! I found some andesite.
Oh, nice. There we go.
I don't even know where I found it. Right here. That's what it is.
Okay. Having the experience fund
Wow,
upgrade is
look at
helping.
that. Boom, immediately.
Nice. And oh, another imp scale. Nice. Okay. Oh wow, that is an
So how many scales do we
insane...
have?
I got 2 right now.
Do we have one back at the thing? Or
I don't believe so. Okay, well... And I hear somebody coming. Hi there. Hello.
It's so hard to teleport.
What's hard to teleport?
Andesite. No wonder why I wasn't finding it above.
Yeah.
Ground.
Just gonna...
Oh.
Burn yourself to death.
Hey,
Not my
yo.
problem. Okay, well... Alright. Come on. Just out of my way. Out of my way in, just... Oh, god damn it. The issue is try to switch my hotbar around to avoid confusion. Because I had for the longest time, I had my magic on 2 and my glider on 3 because I like having my shield in my offhand. The big issue is that the incinerator is actually dog shit. I cannot wait to get rid of it. Once we get 2 more mending books. What did he use?
What are you talking about? The incinerator?
The sword I've been using, the unbreakable sword from the Ignis. It's actually...
Oh, yeah.
The main thing that makes it terrible is that it has an attack that doesn't work in the mod pack. That... Okay, cool. It has an attack that just doesn't even work in the mod pack. That prevents it from being used with a shield. You can't have a shield up while using it because it's supposed to proc an attack that just is not compatible with Epic Fight or was deliberately disabled or something or other. It's a whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, andesite is so much easier to find at higher levels.
That's good. At least it worked down the end. And on my corpse was just that. Okay. Hi. Where was... Did that imp despawn? I think it despawned.
I'm gonna get a stack of andesite and then just dip.
Okay.
2 blocks of raw... Oh, yeah, because that's what's going on in here. I forgot to have my compactor.
Yeah, it really does seem like that one imp just despawned. Whatever, I guess. Hopefully, eventually, we'll get another imp scale from the actual place. I am not holding my breath, though. Hello. Hi. Let's just see if... Yep, and there's another one up there.
Where are you?
The dungeon.
So you're even further down, then?
Yeah. A different dungeon.
That's what it looks like, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, eventually it looks kind of like a nether fortress, which, interestingly enough, makes it very similar to... Once, a long, long time ago, I played a mod pack by myself called Natural Magic, which, quite frankly, was incredibly mid. But it had a dungeon mod quite like this one, and it also turned into a nether fortress, or had nether bricks on lower levels.
What is the best mod pack you've ever played? Like one that isn't mid?
Honestly, I would say I liked a Natural Magic a bit more than this one.
So, but Natural Magic was mid.
Yeah.
So have you ever played a mod pack that you would deem worthy?
No. I should. I liked Natural Magic better, though. It made some interesting balance changes, but...
Well, you wanted to do DawnCraft specifically because it had Epic Fight and it'd be a Souls-like. Or it'd be similar to Souls in that aspect.
And I expected it to be very, very different than what it ended up being. In the sense that... I didn't expect it to be as much of a grind as it was, and to be the kind of grind that it was.
Same was, like it's... Is...
Done with it. I'm using the term as a term of art. But, as in, you know, when I heard Souls-like, I expected it to mostly be...
Well, it didn't even say Souls-like. That was the thing. I think it just said RPG. And the epic fight was the only difference. Just had a different fighting mechanic.
Yeah, but epic fight does show itself as Souls-like, kinda. Souls-like combat. Okay. Well, alright then. Gonna keep... There is a crazy amount of gold in here. Okay. Should probably get that compression upgrade. This... Dead bush. Okay. If we were really lucky, we would get some more... oh, there's an imp over there. What? Ah, good God. The most annoying thing is that... about Epic Fight. And honestly... I feel like Epic Fight... I've come to like it less than I thought I would.
Yeah, of course.
What do you mean, of course?
Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious that your gripes with it. Not that that's a bad thing, I'm just saying.
What gripes?
Well, the stamina thing and how it doesn't mesh with other mods.
Well, the stamina thing, it's not Epic Fight's fault. It's actually the Paraglider mod's fault. Because they bullshitted together compatibility between Paraglider and Epic Fight in a way that makes a number of the mod pack's weapons borderline useless. Because this is the Zelda stamina system. Epic Fight has its own stamina system that's just entirely based on weapon type. The big issue that I have is that the Bloodborne weapons are pretty much unusable because they get upgraded for higher base damage, and it means that they just can't be used. Because the stamina cost goes up correspondingly and quickly becomes completely untenable. Oh, goodness. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Good God. Yeah, keep fighting. Keep fighting each other. I will not complain. The other annoying thing is that even pickaxes, which don't even have any kind of special animation, they can't be used when you're in epic fight mode. Which gets really obnoxious really quickly.
Well, epic fight, that's the point.
Yes, and I'm saying that
it's not just supposed to apply to swords or anything, because you should be able to use it. That's also be really hard to code.
Well, here's the thing: is that it's one thing for them to do that on axes, which have a specific use case and style in the mod pack, but pickaxes don't have any special animation or anything. The big thing is that when you're breaking spawners, it means you have to switch back and forth, and it's really easy to make that mistake. And it's fake difficulty. Just control it.
The only thing that I'm gonna say is that, just as a theme, it's a lot easier to critique something like this than to actually put it together. And I feel like it comes off a lot of the time, whether you mean it or not. It sometimes comes off that, like...
The big thing is not... It's not programming issues at all. It's the philosophy of balance that they had, which is...
You're a single thing.
Yes, I know, and I'm saying that you're wrong. I'm saying that what I'm criticizing isn't any kind of programming decision they made. It's compatibilities that they deliberately tried to make out of a desire to balance that was done incredibly badly.
You're not getting my point. What I'm saying is that I think it's just, as a general rule, a lot easier to criticize something with this. They already made it. You can find all the effectively play testing. Than to actually build it.
Yes, and I'm aware, and I'm saying that they got the hard things right, and they got the easy things wrong. That's what I find most interesting about this, is that basic questions of balance were answered very incorrectly, but they did a very good job at making other kinds of compatibilities between mods, which is interesting. But I think one thing that does stick out to me in a way that isn't good in a very bad way is that there was a pseudo mod called DawnCraft Tweaks, which attempted to make a lot of balancing changes, and what's really funny is that originally Break and Mage Block were enabled. It was DawnCraft Tweaks that actually changed it. And a number of the tweaks that DawnCraft Tweaks made were just incorporated into the mod pack. So this is a mod pack that has in theory basically been double playtested. You know, I assume it got playtested in a normal way, and it also got quote-unquote upgrades from fan tweaks that other people made. And none of those tweaks thought to address the fact that the Bloodborne mod item implementation was totally just brain dead. That's all I'll say.
I don't know. I mean, obviously there's like a difference between like, oh, I wish they would have done this better and that. It's just I don't know. It's the language you use sometimes just kind of gets annoying. Where it's like, oh, alright.
I mean, you can tell me to shut the fuck up if you want.
Well, it's not about shutting the fuck up. It's just, you know, whenever something goes wrong or something is frustrating, it's like, instead of like, oh, shit, it's like, you've got to be like, well, here's why this is wrong in the mod pack. They need to completely redo this, because this is how they didn't think of this. It's quite idiotic. You know, it's like, it's a difference between saying, oh yeah, you know what, this is kind of weird, or wish they did it this way, and saying, they fundamentally did not understand how to do this. Or how this got past playtesting is beyond, you know?
Well, the answer is that the only playtesting they really got was that DawnCraft tweak stuff, which itself was...
You're still missing my point.
No, I know what you're saying, and I'm saying that I stand by what I said. Is that I know what you're trying to say, and I'm saying that it's one thing to die because I'm bad. That happens a lot. That happens a lot in something like Bloodborne.
Dude, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that just the language that comes off sometimes gets annoying. Like, I'd be, you know, I wouldn't mind hearing out, you know, what you have to say, which is largely something that I agree with most of the time. That, yeah, like the Bloodborne weapon implementation, if it drains stamina that fast, it's kind of annoying.
Well, it's not annoying. It's not just kind of annoying, because they...
No, it is kind of annoying.
They broke that. No, what I mean is that it is that big of a deal because it's an entire mod in the pack that was given kind of a position of privilege, given that they literally made other mobs that did not, from other packs that had no relation to the mod, have interactions with them. For example, the werewolves. The werewolf drops can be converted into Bloodborne mod drops. The issue is that they went out of their way by way of making the Bloodborne mod weapons by way of changing the stamina system in the mod pack from Epic Fight stamina system to the Paraglider stamina system. in not tweaking the values, for example, of stamina consumption based on weapon type, they made all the Bloodborne weapons completely useless. Because even if you fully upgrade the Bloodborne weapons, which is what you're naturally sort of supposed to do, you know, most of what the Bloodborne bosses drop is Bloodborne upgrade materials. And the issue is that the epic fights, the paraglider stamina system makes it so that the higher weapons-based damage is, the more stamina it consumes at a pretty heavily scaling factor. And as a result, the Bloodborne weapons, their stamina consumption goes up as you upgrade them, to a point that even if you max out your stamina in the mod pack, you can only go for 2 or 3 hits, period, before you have to wait for things to recharge. Whereas if you just keep on using vanilla weapons and enchant them normally, your DPS is going to be that much higher. For something that's such a big part of the mod pack to be useless, and therefore make related rewards useless, is not a decision I agree with. And I think it's indicative of a flawed balancing philosophy. I will stand by that statement. I mean, you are free to disagree with me. You're free to tell me to shut up.
No, it's not about disagreeing. Just, yes, shut up.
Okay. I will refrain from sharing my opinions with you in the future.
That's exactly what I wanted to avoid. The only thing I was saying is that the language you use sometimes makes this seem like it's such a big deal, and that it's...
Well, it is kind of a big deal in the sense that this is, in theory, something we're doing for fun. And if it feels bad and the balance is
tainted because you can't...
Kick for flying?
If your phone is that... No. I enabled flying, which is...
Okay.
Really thing. Like, if your fun is that dampened because you can't use Bloodborne weapons now, and that's like an actual sour mood, let's stop playing the mod. Like, seriously.
Okay. I mean, in the end, there were other mods and other packs we could be playing.
I'm not about to abandon this whole thing. It was
Rhetorical?
Rhetorical was not even the right word.
Well, either way, I need to hop off soon. Other people have started complaining. So, I'm just gonna recover my corpse and be done with it.
I'm gonna try and find a, Have you seen any of those, like, little goblin guys down there?
No, I haven't. Sorry about that. Well, guess you got another imp skill.
So we have 3 now?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I can make another.
Just go ahead and make that charm.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another charm. I did have a corpse down there. A couple of corpses. I'm just gonna get stuff from them real quick because there's probably a bit of gold on there or something. I prefer not to just leave behind. But I did manage to get another scale and a few more things, so should be in an okay position. And hopefully eventually more will end up just dropping from the farm, but I'm not holding my breath. But it's... I will say this, and then shut up at least for tonight, because if nothing else, I need to get off. But, like I said before, at least in my opinion, programming is the hard part. They got that right. Balancing is the comparatively easier part, which was at the very least off. And I find that interesting.
General assumption to make that the two are separate, as opposed to sort of one and the same. Who knows? Maybe balancing one thing over the other isn't just a matter of changing item values.
It was a matter... The big thing is that they made a deliberate choice to make the paraglider stamina system the basis of the mod's combat. When Epic Fight had its own perfectly serviceable stamina system, that most importantly would have not made...
Have you used the Epic Fight and tried out the Epic Fight system apart from this mod pack, where the paraglider system isn't a thing?
Yeah, it has its own stamina consumption values.
Have you tried it out, though?
I've watched a lot of videos and looked deeply into the system, and the big thing is that the stamina values do not vary based on the base damage of the weapon, which is the big issue that throws pretty much most of the balance of this mod pack out of whack. Because so much of it was honestly built on Bloodborne mobs spawn incredibly commonly, and everything they drop is tied into that weapon system. The blood vials are nice, I will say. But the main reason you fight them is supposed to be get the weapon upgrade materials, build the weapon, upgrade the weapon, and use it to fight things. But if using the weapon doesn't really work, because even with a fully upgraded stamina bar, you can swing the thing 2 or 3 times before you have to wait for your whole stamina bar to recharge, it all falls out of whack. And that's not a problem at base. It's not a problem with in Epic Fight. It's a problem brought about by the specific interaction that the authors of this mod went out of their way to add in. If they had just added all those mods together on their own, without deliberately coding in interactions that they themselves had to decide, yes, this is a good idea, yes, I want to make the mod pack work like this, it would have all worked fine together, but...
I mean, you don't know that. You don't know how those mods would interact, coding-wise. You don't know that you can just add mods separately, and that the reason things are the way they are is because they screwed with it behind the scenes. You just don't know that.
You know what? I damn may as well try to do the thing myself.
I mean, if you want, go ahead. But I'm just saying that, like, this is the case with literally everything that has ever existed. It's especially with computers. It is always a lot more complicated than it seems. Not to say that what you're saying is unjustified, because I agree with a lot of it. I agree that, you know, reworking the stamina system to actually include a large part of the mod that should be, you know, usable would be a nice thing. How are you going to have Epic Fight, which is supposed to be a Souls-like combat thing, and then Bloodborne weapons? How are you going to include those in the same mod pack, and then after they're both included, they hardly even work together? Makes sense. It's like, oh, I'm going to add the Souls-like system and also Souls-like weapon. But they can't work with each other. It sucks. But it's might not be as simple as, oh, they could have just added the mods separately and had them on top of each other as opposed to trying to combine them. It might not be that simple. That's all I'm saying.
I think it's a fair assumption to make, considering how many things in the pack were tweaked specifically for the sake of balance.
No. No, I think that...
I'm done.
Everything's case by basis.
I need to get off for the night anyway. You have another Drygmy now. Do with it as you like.
I'm sick. Do we have to AFK here, or should this... Like, if I'm in my base, should this still be running?
It should be.
Shit.
If at the very least you're very close to the farm, it should stay in loaded chunks. And I'm pretty sure the chunk loader is running. Should be. Let me just...
Oh, you fixed the chunk loader?
I tried to.
That's good.
That's sad. Sad. It doesn't appear like this mod pack is cubic chunks or anything. What I will say, and this is going to be the last thing I say, period, before getting off. And steel manning your argument in that they would not have been able to put Paraglider and Epic Fight in together without choosing Paraglider's stamina system over Epic Fight, I simply would not have added the Paraglider mod. That is all.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the Paraglider mod, obviously.
But if its inclusion threw off a lot of things in the mod pack like it may have done, I would not have considered.
Like, at the end of the day, I think I'd rather use other weapons than Bloodborne weapons. It sucks that I can't try out the Bloodborne weapons. But honestly, I think if I had the choice between being able to keep the Bloodborne mod or being able to keep the Paraglider mod, I think I'd choose the Paraglider.
Yeah, in a vacuum. I guess the big thing is that I forgot. Essentially, in the sense of, if you're choosing between keeping one or the other, I would probably pick Paraglider. Because the only reason Paraglider's stamina system is really an issue is because of the outside presence of the Bloodborne mod in the mod pack. That the weapons,
otherwise it's not really a problem.
Yeah, the weapons being around and being unusable, the mobs being around and dropping things that are useless, it's not a problem if the mod just isn't in the pack. It's just a sort of... And to be totally honest, the Paraglider Epic Fight compatibility isn't an issue if you're not using the Bloodborne weapons, because nothing else ever has a base damage that gets anywhere that high. And that's part of why I said that, yeah, just using dual-wielded fists is going to end up being the best way to fight. Because that's basically no stamina consumption, but it's damage at high V enchantment, and its DPS gets really good because it's fast. In the end, if the Blood Madness were not in the pack, that would still be the best way to fight. That wouldn't make a difference, but it's just weapons that you can't use showing up as rewards and the like, and a lot of materials, a lot of mobs dropping items that are only used to craft and upgrade those weapons. It's a whole thing. Well, whatever. Probably gonna go look for one of those mimics, but either way, there are 2 Drygmies now, and hopefully that should speed things along somewhat.
I'm gonna go up and AFK real quick.
See if you get any more scales.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I get scales.
Yeah. But you know the crafting recipe, right?
No, but I can find out.
Yeah. The Drygmy shards in my base are in the mob drops chest. There's 6 of them. If you want to make more Drygmies, you can take them at your
You
leisure.
wait, you got 9 Drygmy shards in total?
6 Drygmy shards. Which means 9 in total.
No,
yeah.
no, no. Yeah, 9.
Yeah, 9 in
Damn.
total.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna make more Drygmies then.
Yeah, if you get more scales, yeah. If you manage to get more scales, feel free to craft them. Takes
Wait, I thought you said you had 6 extra Drygmy skills.
Drygmy shards, not imp scales.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
If you get more imp scales, feel free to craft more Drygmy charms using the Drygmy shards in my mob drops chest, source gems you may create, and then wheat and fish. That's what you need. And once you have them, you right-click any fish. You right-click on the Drygmy hedge in the center of the farm, and it makes more Drygmies show up. That's all you have to do.
Oh, awesome.
So, or you could go back to one of those towers and just farm more scales if you wanted. It's also an option.
Did you take out all the ignition?
I did, yeah. It's in my ore chest if you want it.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I do think it sucks that ignition. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't suck. I just think it's funny that ignition is really only used, like, you really only need 4 ignition.
Yeah.
Or maybe a handful more if you want to make that special armor and
if
stuff.
you want to make the sword and the shield, yeah.
Yeah. And that's, I'm like, oh, well, damn, I wish ignition could be used for something different. Oh, it's kind of a waste. It's only... No, they just only expected you to beat it, like, 1 time.
Well, 2 times, maybe 2 or 3 times, because you would need to beat it 3 times to get everything, and at least 2 times to get the armor. If you beat it 2 times, you'd be able to get a full set of armor, and then either the sword or the shield. But if you wanted everything, you would need to find it 3 times.
What does it drop, like 3 ignition ingots?
Yeah, 3 every time when you get a normal kill. Well, there you go. Feel free to AFK all you like. I'm not going to stop you. See you around, I guess. At least this is the end of the stream.